Here there's no past or future. The living wait in vain to die, and the dead, well, the dead have other concerns. A place that operates solely on unverifiable rumors, where irrational cultures blend around and among the bizarre chatter of its residents. This broken mirror, the shattered dimension, this jigsaw's puzzle of reality. Yes, I'm ready. I appreciate your determination. This place is called Mato. Enter the protagonist, a would-be detective who opens the door to fate. Mr. Doe, you just got home. Why the rush to leave? There must be some misunderstanding. I forgot to bring my stuff. Have a seat, Mr. Doe. I'll have someone take care of that for you. That is, if you really do have something outside. Okay, let's cut to the chase. You're here because Aqua Tower was shut down suddenly. They must owe you a lot of money. What a shame. But for your information, I ended my relationship with Aqua Tower a while ago. Ended, but the contract is still active, Mr. Doe. What contract? I don't know what you mean. Let me be straight with you. We're doing a job. Someone hired us. So please come along with us quietly. Lady Nightshade, we brought the man you've asked for. Wait, Nightshade? You brought me all the way out too. Leave him with me. Any other chores you'd like us to get done for you this evening? That will be all. Your money waits for you at the usual drop. As you well know by now, I'm always quite generous to those who know how to remain discreet. Sure do, madame. But you go on and feel free to call us back if this one gets out of hand. I'm a big girl. I'm sure I'll manage. Planning on showing your face at some point, or shall I continue my dealings with the befuddled hooded figure before me? It really is Tolosma Hotel. Been a while, Donna. Thought you'd forgotten about little old me. Not that I don't appreciate the calling card. Historically, they only ever rough someone else up once they've been provoked. You must have regaled them with that signature charm of yours. Well, what can I say? Nobody appreciates the classics anymore. So, what's this really all about? Not Aqua Tower. After all, they were your partners for intelligence sharing, so you'd know far more about that whole fiasco than I do. You may not have had anything to do with it closing down. But isn't this your signature on these liability agreement contracts? The ones used for your investigations? How? No, that's not possible. Read them for yourself. A couple of those guys stopped by my place with a job, but I told them where they could shove it. Donna, I never signed these. You know they have to be forged. Oh, don't be such a child. Of course they're forgeries. You also know how the Tolosma operates, and so does the unified government. So how... In my line of work, you meet lots of people. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes those people become friends. I look out for my friends, and I like to believe they look out for me. Of course, I certainly know my share of doctors, politicians, and accountants, but for every one of those, I know at least a dozen individuals with less than desirable skill sets. money launderers, escort providers, illicit substance dealers, and artisans in the imitation of legal documents. So when one thought to bring these documents to me before they could do the reputational sabotage they're so blatantly intended for, you sent some of your buddies to round me up. Oh yeah, a real patron saint of the intelligence underground you are. What's it you want from your good old pal Doe? I'd forgotten how direct you are. It's so refreshing. Since you mentioned it, I do have something I'd like you to investigate. Consider it a favor. Have you heard anything about handout? Unless you're offering me one, no, can't say it rings a bell. Unsurprising, my client has informed me that it's a new commodity that's currently all the rage in the black market, which is particularly notable since they also told me it's something which cannot be traded. That's not much to go on. My most reliable source informed me that there's to be a shipment of it unloaded in Immortal Harbor. If something's piqued the interest of the black market, that would be the smartest place to start snooping around. You may need this. If the authorities catch you with it, tell them it's a gift from a friend. Come on, Donna, let's try to keep things professional. No need to get all sentimental on me now. Well, I would hate to lose such a reliable source. Just make sure to keep a big stack of juicy commissions waiting for me when I get back. Fair enough, I've arranged for someone to grant you passage into Immortal Harbor unimpeded. She'll be waiting for you near the movie theater. Thanks, Donna. No need to get all sentimental. How will she know to look for me? Maybe show her a bit of your softer side. Let her know how you still cry when the credits roll. Now, I expect you to get over there and do what you do best. So, a quick movement tutorial and a main quest indicator. Interaction. Excuse me, miss. Would you like to see a movie, sir? We'll show her our softer side. You know, it's always hard when the movie ends. I still cry when the credits roll. You're with Nightshade. Guilty. Then this is for you. Now, where did you get your hands on this? If you have to ask, it's not a gift. Better get a move on. I intend to. Navigation, quick key, or legend. And then a kind of explanation of the bar at the top, which is like an indicator to show the difference between you and the quest relative to your position and wherever you are. Kind of how that map things just popped up. Do you know that Aqua Tower? Some people have things to say. If they're kind of on the way, I'll talk to them. Do you know that Aqua Tower is down? Perhaps it's linked to Jade Lion. So.
Okashira, 今の貨物で最後っす。毎日運んでもキリがねえや。疲れたぜ。
貨物が多いのは嬉しいだろう。稼ぎたくねえのか。
そうっすけど、この貨物誰のもんなんすか？コンテナに積んでもすぐなくなっちまうし。
てめえが知るべきことじゃねえ。運んで金をもらう、それだけ覚えとけ。
ただちょいと興味が。
うるせえぞ。
へいへい、まあ聞きませんって。
お前のためだ。行くぞ。 貨物がコンテナから消える。怪しいな。もしかしてあの貨物がサライの死。うわっ
Ah, damn. That hurts. Now, where the hell is this? Wherever it is, it looks like it's where the goods are being transported to. Whoever's behind this handout trade must have cash to burn. Gotta be careful. These operations never spare any expense on guard duty. It's unbelievable that such a place exists. What's this? The hell is this? Stay back. Shit, this gun is useless. What? Back off unless you wish to die. This is above your pay grade. Battle interface tutorial. Gonna kind of skip some of that. What in heaven's name is Banetide? You're gonna want to avoid those, but it looks like something that'll kill you fast and dirty if you're not smart, so keep your distance. How did you even get in here anyway? I was investigating something at the harbor, ended up here, but I couldn't begin to tell you how. So, you're a cop? Not exactly. Private detective. Pretty bad at your job, though. Well, I wouldn't say I would. I would also say you found yourself 2 shakes away from hell in this layer, which is just about the last place you want to be investigating, so maybe if you could shut up and pay attention. Oh yeah? Well, since you know so much about this place, maybe you could help me get out of here. I see the first part will be difficult for you. You win. Shutting up now. Why don't I just follow your lead? A little bit of combat instruction. There is a cooldown on these abilities, or ones like double slash at least, that will carry over in the layer as you're fighting the Banetide. Treasure tutorial. This must be handout. Can't really tell though, such a small sample. Is this all there is in here? How much you looking for? Dock workers at the harbor made it sound like they'd been loading up a huge shipment. We need to get a move on. Are there any other places in here where we might find more of this stuff? No one's stopping you from sightseeing, but you wanted me to get you out. I'm not gonna do both. Fine. Damn it. You're right. Let's get out of here. You can now more combat instruction. Thanks for getting me out. Didn't catch your name back there. You should get out of here while you still can. Hey, wait up. Where are you? Wait, you live here? What the hell made you stupid enough to go sniffing around that infernal place? First off, I don't sniff. Sure, sometimes I snoop. I've even been known to meander on occasion. But never sniff. Fine. Fine. So what do they call you when you're out there not sniffing? Name's Doe, as in Ray-Me. You? I'm the one trying to protect idiots like you by wiping out the Bane Tide. They call me Graham. Graham like shaman? More like an exorcist. So you're looking to purge the world of all evil. Just rid it of the Bane Tide. And it's more of a calling than a choice. Certainly beats putting my life in danger for some crap payout. That's why you went digging for handout, right? You're not wrong, but it had more to do with self-preservation than a payout. That sounds like a Nightshade job then. She only ever deals in favors. You know Nightshade? I know enough. Hard to find anyone who doesn't anymore. What's Nightshade want with handout? It was really more of an exploratory reconnaissance gig. Really. Yep. She doesn't know what it is, does she? Not even a clue, and probably wouldn't be so good for an intelligence dealer if it got out that her all-seeing insight had a blind spot, you know? I'll bet she'd be very eager to learn how whomever's moving the product is using that layer place for transport. Any more you could tell me about all that? I could, but Sky Eye would do it better. Who? Welcome to Pangolin Vale. Whoa. Hey, well, that's an interesting setup you've got there. Sky Eye's an android. No, yeah, I got that. Thanks. I've been around droids before. I've just never come across one quite like this. Are you referring to my dress? I put together what clothing I had available. The assortment may seem strange, but I assure you that was my intent. Let's get on with it. Right, sure. Well, chalk it up to me being inquisitive by nature. Sky Eye. But I've got a ton of questions for you. Okay, so Let me see if I got all this straight. Banetide are monsters that feed on extreme human emotions. They live in these layers, which are basically another dimension. Graham here uses his prosthetic arm thingy, Mondo Shaman, made by Nitrous Manufacturing, to enter these layers through rifts, then takes down the monsters from the inside. That about it? Correct. And since everything in the layer cannot be perceived directly, but by calculation, I am able to translate it into paths that you can see. And these Jade Lion leaks, like the one the Cosmic Office mentioned, that was Banetide entering into our real world. Strange. Graham's power resembles the Banetide's a little bit. Is there some special connection there I need to know or be worried about? Sky Eyes already checked it out. Both the Banetide and me trace the source of our power back to the layer. That's why it has to be me who eliminates the Banetide inside these layers before they can transform into Jade Lions in this world. Okay, hero complex much? There's some kind of a connection between the handout and the Banetide, since the ones who are trading it can use layers for the distribution. Okay, I'll agree that your reasoning tracks. So you should keep snooping around for Nightshade. Track down the exact location where these handout shipments are coming and going. Then Sky Eye can latch onto the coordinates, get me inside the layer, and I can take down the Banetide inside it. I don't know how much use it'd be against those Banetide, but they'd have finished me off for sure. If it weren't for you guys, I'm in. Now that you have reached an agreement, allow me to provide some assistance. What's this? The Sky Eye Glove, an experimental product from Nitrous Manufacturing, but I've made some minor adjustments to suit our unique purposes. It's connected to my very own database. Okay, and how exactly does it work? Its functionality will become apparent over time as it learns to interface with your neural network. Great, sure looking forward to that. You better get back to Nightshade. She'll want to hear what you know so far about Handout, then get us some working leads on more layer locations. Agreed. I'll get word back to you as soon as I found something usable. So I believe Graham has joined the team. I did buy the deluxe edition of this game, so it did come with I believe, I'm not sure if like an art book was included. I know a soundtrack thing was definitely, but also some weapons and gear that you're seeing pop up right now on the screen. Quick menu tutorial. Since Graham is on the team now, I'm going to Peachwood is the name of the sword that he can Peachwood is the name of the DLC, one of the DLC weapons. I think the other's Exorcist, it's a spear, but I'm going to use Peachwood. Let's see what gears that we have. So I'm going to equip Mato Hacker 1, 2, and 3 for my gears. Wait, whoops. I don't think that's the right gear. I'm going to start over just to make sure I'm equipping the right chips, or gear, excuse me. Mato Hacker. Cool. So it looks like we have to return to Nightshade. It should be known that the prophecy has washed away the sins. That was just somebody who was near the entrance of the train station. You're back alive. How delightfully unexpected. Come on, Donna, after all this time. You still don't have faith in me? When my trackers in the harbor lost your scent, I feared I may have seen the last of you. To be honest, you almost did, after the things I've just seen, creatures from another dimension. You knew, didn't you? I suspected. There have been rumors, of course, mutterings about the Bane Tide, but I didn't know for sure. That's why I sent someone I could trust to go looking for Handout. How did you possibly manage to make it out of there? Let's call it divine intervention, a shaman. So Graham is involved. That's more than a little disconcerting. True, but also opportune. He suspects a connection between the Bane Tide and the Handout distribution. So he proposed to work together as long as I can track down the shipping locations. You'd be wise not to mention Bane Tide to anyone beyond the three of us during your investigation, lest you revel in additional unwanted attention. I agree. This trail to Handout is going to be littered with bodies if I'm not careful. A shame you weren't able to bring any back with you. Again, such little faith. You are true to form, an endless well of surprises. I only wish you could have brought a bit more for it to be of any real use to us. I think I got their hair too late. Almost all of it had already been shipped to some other destination. I was lucky to even get this much. But I figured since you knew about the harbor, any more leads on where somebody could be moving this stuff? There's an establishment known as Shadow Tailor in the South First District of the Old Streets. Look for a man there who trades under the name Clairvoyant. Anything special I need to know about him before I go knocking on his door? He's a one-stop shop. Information, goods, weapons. He trades on a little bit of everything. But what may help you the most moving forward is his collection of devices that can make that Handout you recovered far more useful for your purposes. Really? That's good to know. However, I caution you, he's a tricky customer, so make sure you don't lay your guard down around him. They say a strange shaman lives in Pangolin Vale. Not interested. Do you know that Aqua Tower is down? Perhaps it's like, oh, we spoke to him earlier. So let's go to the South First District. Excuse me. Do I know you? Are you Clairvoyant? Nope, wrong guy. No way, Nightshade from Telosma Hotel led me here. She told me that there's a guy in Shadow Taylor named... How did Nightshade find an errand boy as dumb as you? Excuse me? So, why are you looking for me? I'm on a case to investigate Handout. Do you know? Do you? I'm so tired. Can't hear anything. See ya. Hey. What a D-bag. Were you turned down by my old neighbor Clairvoyant? He's pretty harsh, isn't he? I just mentioned Handout and he immediately shut me down. Guess he doesn't want to get involved. Well, normally, it's difficult to change his mind. But if you do that to him, are you suggesting we perform a mind hack on him? A what hack? You lost me. Don't worry, I'll travel along to assist you. Just make sure to grab him while wearing your glove when you approach him next. I have no idea what you're talking about, but let's go. You looking to take a dirt nap, huh? I told you to beat it. I heard you. Now let's see if we can change that ordinary mind of yours. Let's see if we can't change that ordinary mind of yours. Hey, don't you dare. Get that thing away from me. Excuse me, I hope that wasn't too loud. What is this? This is Mind Hack. I've recalibrated your mind to occupy his by way of the Sky Eye Glove. So, what exactly am I supposed to do? You must overcome his mental defenses. Put simply, you need to defeat him. Defeat him, like a game of strategy? Here, I will guide you through it. I believe there's going to be some tutorials, but I'm going to kind of speed run through a little bit of this. I've already played this and am aware of how this works. For the most part, it's a little bit easier than card games like from Final Fantasy VIII and stuff. Some demons have effects like that may prevent you from attacking or persuading the host, which is why it's kind of important to see at least what their description is. The demons, that is, when you're playing these card games. think one of these demons is preventing me. Oh man, I'm out of points. First time I did this card game, I don't remember this part. Not necessarily taking this long, but under his health, I don't remember him having this much defense. I think I was more efficient in taking out the demons relative to how I was attacking him, but I don't. It's not that much of a difference in how I'm going about it this time, but either way. Yeah, 15 turns. I definitely don't remember taking this long. Um, what? How is this possible? I really don't remember any of this happening the first time I played. Maybe I'm gonna have to pause the game, take a quick break. I think I have to focus on the demons, like, because the first time I did, there was a card game that gave me trouble, but it was a little bit later, and I think it was because I chose the wrong deck. I think as you play, you'll, unlock different decks. But this fight in particular, I do not remember it taking 20 or whatever turn we're on now. But I also think I was concentrating more on the demons relative to how I was attacking him. But I'm going to take a quick break, take these headphones off. Hopefully there's no jump scare, and I'll be back. think the first time I played this, I attacked him when there were no ghosts on the screen. Like, I was prioritizing the ghosts and then would attack him accordingly. It seemed to have been going a lot smoother than this, but maybe if we just like attack these demons and save our cards with high, yeah. So we have a rebuke that persuades with an attack power of 14, but it costs about 2 turn points. So we'll use this other kind of attack card against this demon. End our turn, save this rebuke card, and see if we can move like this to get done with this, or not get done with it, but start to take his health down, because he's at 29 defense, or whatever you want to call it, and we've really yet to do any kind of I didn't mean to use that defense card. I was trying to attack him one more time. Oh well. And I didn't even keep that persuasion card. It's fine. And this is what I mean about unlocking decks. I do remember me getting more rebuke cards the first time I did this successfully. They do have a high, like, attack. I'll tell you whatever it is you want to know. Just get out of my damn head. Believe me, I'd be more than happy to crawl out of that dumpster fire, as long as you tell me all there is to know about Handout. Huh. Can't tell you what I don't know, dumbass. The hell? Perhaps the intensity isn't high enough. Really, Sky Eye? You gave this joker a glove? Doe is partnering with Graham on his mission. It seems prudent that we provide him the tools necessary for such a job. Well, next time, why don't you leave me out of your little training experiments? So you really don't know anything about Handout. Told you as much, didn't I? Couldn't very well lie my way out of a mind hack. But since you've been brought in the fold with Graham and Sky Eye, I will tell you that I could probably figure something out for you later if you happen to bring along the right items. Like this little beauty I got over here. I can read the music on her, sure, but might need Sky Eye to help me play a decent tune. Nightshade mentioned you had a collection of toys here that might help me out. God damn, that woman knows just about everything. I'm going to save this clip real quick before I get too deep. And so what do you say, cowboy? Ready to take a ride over to Deadface's place? Yes. How exactly does it work? This is going to put you into a state of mind we in the know like to call perception sharing. Going to make it a hell of a lot easier when you're looking for hidden information. Let's hope you're right. Safe travels, Gumshoe. This batch is consortium property. You there, and be quick about it. Where is that man in charge? He's sending them. Don't know any. Hey, You missed a spot. Must be some kind of feedback bouncing off your neurons. Should have it straightened out in a jiff. Don't you do that to me again. I'll get to work integrating this function into the Sky Eye glove immediately. Get off of me. You didn't get anything out of all that. Consortium. The goods belong to a consortium. I'm sure we can get you more. Just give me a couple minutes. No, I mean, I gotta check in with Nightshade first. You mean to tell me a consortium is handling the underground trading of Handout? This could prove to be just the kind of lead we needed. Good work. Let me make some inquiries and get in touch with you later. You know how to reach me. While this is loading, I really do want to see if this, okay, we're in good shape. I'm gonna check the map and see. So it looks like we're still doing, the main story quest. Those who give up liberty for safety will lose both in the end. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I believe we spoke to some of these people earlier. It's a Jade Lion guy. We'll go to South 2nd Road. Now at this point I'm wondering if the voices are in Japanese. I'm not sure if that's something I changed at the beginning because I did want to kind of hop straight into it. Just kind of trying to remember what I did and didn't do at the beginning of this. The remake of that old movie that leaked was really good. Yeah, bro. Heard it was a classic too, even back when. So why no public schedule? Don't you know? Things from the old days shouldn't be talked up in public. You just want someone to take care of you. I raised you, you ungrateful brat. Lord in heaven, will anyone help me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, fine. I'm going. Okay. This isn't a normal city as much as it pretends to be. The hustle and bustle of daily life moves along as usual. Who could ever imagine that there would be monsters lurking underneath? Luckily, there are those still willing to defend the weak and eradicate evil, such as Doe, the naive detective, and Graham, the enigmatic shaman. Taking separate actions in Telosma, but working to accomplish the same goal, all for the cause of living, or perhaps for a deeper understanding. The joke that is fate has coupled these intimates. The longer the investigation drags on, the greater the disappointment will be. Handout. Where is it? What is it? When will this unlikely pair make any progress? People are predisposed with the desire to connect with others, believing foolishly that it's because of an emotional drive, but everything anybody does has long been destined. People who struggle to obtain their goals, their dreams, they deserve to be rewarded, do they not? 99% of effort, but perhaps a little coincidence from me every now and again. that might make things work out just the way you'd want them to. That's a lovely thought. After all, you are my ideal. I merely want to write and decide. So it looks like we're through the prologue, which is what I was trying to get through. I'm trying to get through. I want to beat this game, period. So I'm glad we were able to get through the prologue in a timely manner. This is not her first time facing the machine. 600693 today, buy in. Sell out 600975, all of them. The neighbor was like a madman, muttering numbers mysteriously to herself every day, but she couldn't resist temptation, not after noticing her winnings. How it all worked didn't matter, might as well be magic to old-timers like her anyway. Money transforms from iron to paper, then from checks to numbers without her even batting an eye. As long as she's getting what she wants, there's no such thing as worry. Somehow she continues to win big even when she's surrounded by those who are drowning in a sea of diminishing returns. Her husband grows concerned, going so far as to say she's losing her sanity. Even so, she can't be stopped, not now. The last moments of one's life should be satisfying after all. Opportunity seldom knocks twice. It's time to cash in. Tomorrow I'll open an account for my husband tomorrow. She pays no mind to the shadow that climbs onto her wrist. Are you going to marry that chair? You've been sitting there all day and didn't think about giving me a hand. You're the great detective here, running around and collecting information is your job. How's it going, by the way? Find anything? Well, there's good news and bad news. Which one do you want first? The useful news. Don't know how useful nothing is. Since I can't find anything on handout, there's no public information or even rumors about it. Maybe the pushers noticed someone was poking around, so they moved to a more hidden location. There's no way that could have happened. I mean, I've been careful enough to watch my steps with these types of people for a long time, but, well, damn, that's a good point on how this could have already gone sideways. Sir, Lady Nightshade from Telosma Hotel requests your presence. Duty calls. Your duty. I've only got one mission. Can't find Banetide without finding Handout. Can't find Handout without Nightshade. Maybe if you make an appearance, she would. Pass. Wonderful. What a team player. Let me know if she gives you anything worth getting out of my chair for. Greetings, citizen. Reminder, morning checks may be conducted any time. Please plan accordingly. Wait, Mr. Doe. Yeah. I have fantastic news to tell you. What would that be? The branch store of Trinity Pharmacy is open on the South 2nd Road. We carry a full range of products. Whatever you need, it's all here. Just another drug peddler? Thanks. No thanks. No, wait. We sell legitimate drugs for life and travel. You seem in good enough shape not to need them, but what about your family? Friends? I knew you would be interested. Alright, if it turns out to be legit, maybe I'll take a look. So it looks like there's a shop tutorial. And possibly our first side quest. Congratulations. Since you're our 9th customer, we prepared a lucky challenge for you. You'll receive a surprise reward if you win. I didn't expect a big enterprise like Trinity Pharmacy still needed to do this kind of marketing. You only get one chance. What are you waiting for? What kind of reward are we talking here? Better than you can ever imagine. That's got oversell written all over it. How would it work if I were interested? As long As a passerby enters the store, you'll receive 3 points. Collect 9 points and you'll receive your reward. I only need to bring in 3 people. That's it, the magic number. Might as well give it a try. We've got 300 gold here, so I believe I'm going to just spend it on some potions. There's a offensive buff, defensive buff. Yeah, offense, defense, crush damage increase, pierce damage increase, slash damage increase. But I'm going to just spend all the 300 gold I have on 2 drops of water, which they are the equivalent of potions. And we'll kind of go on with the Trinity Pharmacy now open on the South 2nd Road. Come on in. Trinity Pharmacy, I don't think I need anything from there. That's because you haven't been inside yet. Just take a look around and I'm sure you'll be glad that you did. Okay. Trinity Pharmacy now open on the South 2nd Road. Come on in. Fantastic. That just saved me a trip across town. Trinity Pharmacy now opened on the South 2nd Road. Come on in. Ooh, I like their products. So glad it's finally in a better location for me. Heard you have an inside line on. What's that? Something that'll cheer someone up. Show me what you got. This enough? That was just the NPC. Didn't really pertain to any of the people that we spoke to just now that I think are affiliated with the side quest. But I think this is the main story that we're now kind of going into with Nightshade. You certainly took your time getting back here. Why don't you have one of those discerning eyes of yours take a gander at this? What is it? A badge? It's heavy. Strange insignia. Lotus Consortium? The one owned by Rich? He's spending this kind of money on a hunk of metal? That upstart was minding his business in the stock market, and he minded it well. Now he wants to level up his game, providing these lavish badges to his pawns. And nobody cares. Of course, they operate with tactic approval from the upper echelon, as you can well surmise. No one can do that kind of trading without someone with definite means giving it the nod. What are you saying? Lotus Consortium are the ones arranging the handout business in Immortal Harbor? Which is why you're here. I want to know what the Lotus Consortium is planning. You mean what Rich is planning? He's definitely had a higher profile lately, throwing money around like some big time philanthropist. If he's not masterminding a takeover of a recently bankrupt if he's not masterminding a takeover of recently bankrupt companies, he's wining and dining the C-suite elite from top industries. Either way, he's acting almost like a completely different person if his relationship's to be believed. Do you truly believe someone with that type of an appetite for growth is interested in giving it all away to his fellow man in the name of charity? Not when you put it like that, but it's not an easy ask to investigate someone like Rich. A business magnate tends to attract an entourage of security at all times. I'm certain Telusma Hotel can provide you with all the assistance you may need for such a perilous endeavor. You'll want to start with a shell picker named Asai, who has been known to associate with Rich. Who is he? A middleman who made significant earnings along the shore of the great sea of the stock market. Those kind of commissions tend to come with unfortunate consequences, which is why you'll want to keep a watchful eye on him. He's had dealings with almost all the major players. Where can I usually find him? Sleeping Beauty Bar, Southwest District. Try and keep your wits about you. I know the place, can't say from the most pleasant of experiences. And here my chief concern was that you weren't having good enough time on the job. This place right here, the cinema, is where you can actually view comics that you've seen already, like the opening cutscene where he was being kidnapped for the first time, and they're called comics, and then cutscenes, I think, is the two different kind of ways the story's told when you're not playing in the game. But that's where you can go back and view them if you'd like. I think we've spoken to everyone that we need to in Neo Bloom Road, so let's, for the sake of completing the side quest, go to South 2nd Road. I think I've got enough of those points. I'll take that reward now. Absolutely. Now you'll get my personal selection of sponsored drugs. Best of luck. Thanks. Feels like there's something off book about all this. Might as well take advantage of the situation. So we got a little gold out of it, and 2 drops of water, which are the equivalent of a potion. We've spoken to him already, haven't we? Man, we gotta find us some more hooch, bruh. Shut up. Head still pounding over last night. Bet some nice, pretty young thing would make you feel all better. Let's go find one and bring her back to our place for some fun. I'm not gonna say no to that. The Lotus Consortium seems like it's about to make some big moves. What were they thinking? Betting on a nobody like that. I'm so broke. Dude, yeah. Where are we gonna get some money? If I knew I wouldn't be broke. Sure, yeah. Guess that fits. Seems I stopped looking for a new head honcho. Something's gotta open up when things settle down, right? Just need to keep asking around. Aside, you dare drink in here? You swore you'd help us through the crisis. What the hell do you think you're doing? Boys, long time no see. Why so angry? Why not settle down and share a drink with me? Asai already seems to have attracted some rowdy customers. Interesting. Better get closer to here. We gave you all our money. You returned with nothing, and you think we'd be on good terms with you? We lost it all once Sunshine Fabrics went belly up and bankrupt. My job was to take care of your money, and I did. I have no responsibility for your losses. Your own greed got the better of you. I warned you, and yet you still begged me to buy more when the stock price was rising. Now suddenly I'm to blame after it's collapsed. Well, you should have. All investments come with risks. You didn't know that? Well, now you do. This wasn't the deal. You promised us it was easy money. Run along now, little doggies. This isn't over. Yeah, it is. Go on and drown in that river you're crying. Me? I'm gonna drown myself in this glass right here. Hey. Tap, tap, tap. Barkeep. Told you I didn't want to see the bottom. Where's my top off? Don't tap my counter, ever. You've had more than enough on that tab. You've been running for 3 days. I'll put more in that glass and you put more in my register. This ain't a charity. I gather you're a sigh? He was asking. Heard you somehow found the inside line on the stock market. How could I get in on a cut of that kind of action? Not by eavesdropping, that's for sure. Didn't you even hear them? I lose people's money, don't you know? Maybe for the moment, but I hear Sunshine Fabrics might be coming back up, am I right? An honest business for as far back as anyone can remember, workers sharing in the ownership and the profits, but after that stock taking a nosedive like it did, leaving it in a deficit. Probably why Lotus Consortium would be looking to acquire it. I may be wrong, but if that happened, wouldn't the stock price shoot back up again? Perhaps. Where'd you hear that about Lotus? A bit of everywhere news on the street, the telegraph, the network. Why? You have better intel, maybe from inside the consortium? If I did, I sure wouldn't go advertising it like some moron. Sure. Bartender. Tap, tap. I've got his tab. What you'll get is a broken finger if you tap that counter again. Oh, no need for all that. Didn't you hear? He's gonna fill that register like you wanted. So why don't you give us both nice, healthy pour to exciting new ventures and generous friends? Gulp. Cheers. Gulp. Don't go too fast now. It's got a way of going straight to the head. That's like pure gasoline. How much of this have you been drinking? Enough where you'd be dead before you ever caught up. Like I was saying, if you know someone on the inside, no, for us to talk like friends, we gotta drink like friends. Here, shoot a couple more of these down with me. Okay. Good man. Good friend. Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. Oh. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Rich has got a big old secret on how he got himself to be the big old boss. Oh yeah? All of them big top guys have got their little rituals on how they rake in that much cash, and I know how Rich does it. Here, come closer. What? Good. Your breath. Big guy's got a big Feng Shui temple in Harmony District. Pops right in the morning every day. Doesn't pop out again till stock market opens. That's how you know it's all connected. Whatever he's up to in there, whatever god or monster he sold his soul to, it's giving him the sight. He never misses, not once. You and me get inside there, we'll be big time. Too, you'll see. I can't see it. Damn thing. Gotta talk to I'm like halfway stuck between like reading this in an efficient way and doing these sound effects. Whenever they come up, I think they've been all a little bit off thus far, but I do want to get through this game, so I gotta talk to the dead face. Maybe I just lie here for a minute though, just until the world stops spinning. I think Graham is here somewhere. Yeah. All right. Finally, I made it. What? You drink enough to light yourself on fire. That's the only way to get the info. Which was, big time. No? This is me about to slap you sober. Big Feng Shui temple for the big boss man Rich. Where? Harmony District. Do you have any idea how big Harmony District is? How is this info helpful? No, there was something else. Whatever god or monster he sold his soul to. Monster? What if whatever's influencing and backing Rich? What if whatever's behind his sudden meteoric rise in the social rankings? What if it's the Bane Tide? Sky Eye. Yes. Scan for rifts near the Harmony District. Initialize coordinate. Sync. Target lock. Rift detect signal unstable and result effect unknown. Guess that means we're gonna have to find out. I found the location. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello? Is Sky working? I knew it. There's something bigger than Rich. Is the Bane Tide controlling him? Doesn't matter as long as this place gets cleared out. I was born for this. Here, I can feel it. Penetration happened here. An opening was cut into this layer. It really exists here. Pain in this suffering. Why? Die. Just let me die. This headache. God knows why they want to get involved with humans. God knows why they want to get involved with humans. There's no common sense as far as they're concerned. Before we get going in this rift, I do want to double check my weapons and gear to make sure. Yeah, okay, I still have Peachwood equipped. That's all I'm really worried about. My gear is still the same. Yeah. Alright. This place is filled of resentment. It feels different from the other layers. Detected excess negative emotions. I guess these are the ones taken care of by the Lotus Consortium. Rich used capital to build a living hell. This many Moryu ghosts were led here by their own greed.
ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。これで終わらせる。くらえ。思った通りの結果だ。
Road blocked up ahead. Don't you have anything tucked into that armor of yours to get across? Luke is seeing the world a little bit more clearly all of a sudden. This is important. I can sober up when the time calls. Plus, Sky, I thought it'd be wise to pump some kind of detox juice into my system. Sky Eye? What am I looking at here? Cognitive levels far too low for you to be able to advance. Search for floating cognitive modules to rebuild the blocked area. Cognitive modules? Got it. I'll take a look around. Detected. Cognitive module. Begin. Rebuild. Off to a good start.
早く始末しろ。狙いはこちらだ。一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。油断した。これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
Another dead end. Detected. Teleportation point. Teleportation point. A form of dimensional anchor that connects overlapping spaces. You should have the ability to teleport between 2 points by touching them. How about that? Convenient. That or a trap. Don't like not knowing where this might lead. Better prepare for the worst.
早く始末しろ。くらえ。油断した。一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。これで終わらせる。思った通りの結果だ。早く始末しろ。狙いはこちらだ。油断した。一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。 思った通りの結果だ。
Okay, so I think we've unlocked the talent tree. I'm gonna take a look at that before I trigger this device. Well, we'll wait till we get 3 so we can take full advantage of unlocking a whole thing at once. I'm gonna run past that healing spot.
一撃で足りないならもう一雷雨作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
Is this everything? Nothing worth investigating so far. Generate new path, processing. This layer is bigger than we thought. Sky Isle need to approach the routes in batches. Keep moving. What now? Sky Eye? Hey, Graham, there's something weird going on with Sky Eye. Restart complete. Detected. Save point. A save point is a separate form of dimensional anchor that registers location and status of life forms in a layer. What just happened to you, Sky Eye? It appears I've detected interference coming from the layer. Initiate anti-malware defense system. Save regularly to ensure you don't lose progress. Sky Eye, identify the target location. Assess overlap 3D coordinates calculating. Sniff, is that sulfur? Could never be loved, you monster. Just another poor soul that lost its way. The heat, gasp, getting too intense. Betray, lie, deceive. So much pain, too much. Seems to be conscious, but heavily polluted by the layer. Can't be easy to stay alive for this long. Humans, liars, you will all burn.
これで終わらせる。魚長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
私もそうつもり。
助けたんだ。巣窟は異常で満ちている。強化に飲まれたいのか。
何言ってるのかわかんない。それより金マンガンは死んだの？
いいニュースと悪いニュースどっちから聞く？
悪い方。
奴はピンピンしてる。
で、いいニュースは何？
俺が奴を仕留める。
あなたじゃなくて金マンガンを倒すのは私。
足手まといだ。
見くびってるわね。耳をかっぽちって聞きなさい。私はかの有名な胡蝶よ。
胡蝶？
朝鮮も知らないの？
お前がハエみたいにうろうろしてたことしか知らない。朝鮮とは程遠いな。
ここに金マンガンの秘密が隠されてるって聞いたのよ。罠だったけど。ほんとムカつく。
巣窟で情緒不安定になると狩竜しやすくなる。
何？
天眼、意識汚染をブロックしてやれ。もうミスるなよ。
承知しました。うわ、急にはっきり見えるようになった。あれ？あなた死人みたいな顔してる。
Okay, so Butterfly is now on the team. I believe they're the last of the DLC gear that we have is like stuff that can be equipped with her. I'm gonna see if I have enough talent points to kind of go. Yeah, I do actually. So I'm gonna boost this attack up. And I think the homing swallow is the equivalent of the exorcist or the spear that Graham can use. That was a DLC weapon that's affiliated with her, and the other is the butterfly dart, which is like Peachwood, the sword. So we'll equip her with the butterfly dart. We still got Peachwood, obviously. Let me double check to make sure she's got what she needed. I don't know why I keep thinking that the gear is independent of the characters, but it's not. Even though it's something that you have a little bit of control over, it's shared by the team, just like the team HP is kind of shared. I'm gonna heal the team because I'm pretty low in health. So it looks like we've got a new piece of gear, which I might actually equip. I'm so sorry if you hear that. My stomach has been going crazy all morning. I'm gonna wait to change my gear until I get another piece that I'm gonna use in conjunction with the one that I just got a little bit later. The reason I know some of this stuff is because I've played this game at least kind of once. But anyways, damn it, another area of cognitive ambiguity. What's that now? Right now we got paths leading both left and right. Sky Eye, which side should be the cognitive which side should the cognitive module be on? Scanning, 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 scanning. Scan complete. Detected cognitive module on both left and right sides of your current position. Detected breach, anti-malware defense systems. Warning, 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 warning. Sky. Initialize reboot. Not good. What the hell's happening? We need to leave now. Let's be quick about this. Well, it looks like we can go left and right. We probably have to get through this layer. Detected varying brain waves. Can a righteous thief overcome her desire? Butterfly Farrier Zora hands. Both buzzing flies attracted to fortune. Wealth is the ultimate truth in any case. What's wrong with a little greed? Do those who turn their backs on money end up like this?
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。くらえ。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。くらえ。まあまあね。また雑魚？つまらないわね。
We got a weapon, tempered iron. I have a feeling it's probably a similar version to the one that we started the game with.
狙いはこちらだ。
くそ！どうすればいいの？まあまあね。
Stomach's going crazy. Okay, so I just triggered this device. I believe we have to go back this way to unlock the second part of this device. I have a feeling by the time I'm done with this rift, I'm going to have to take a quick break, and then we'll resume. Detected varying brain waves. Only those who have experienced that kind of feeling can see it clearly. Money begets money, and debts beget more debt. Heaven for the bold, hell for the coward. Winners ascend. Losers become stepping stones for others. Countless hands reach up from the bottom of desire, grabbing. What could they ever hope to obtain?
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。
Goodness gracious. She has a standard attack similar to the Swift Sword attack that Graham can use, in addition to a trap that can be laid and a heal wounds kind of ability. I've yet to use the trap. I did take advantage of heal wounds once, but that's kind of her abilities, everything that she has now. Not sure if I attacked the right target or not, but we got a Deadly Boost, which is a stat that Graham can use that I think, at the cost of a little bit of health, you can increase his stats temporarily. I think that's how that reads, if I remember correctly. Is this the way out of the layer? Or is this the way out of the layer? That must be the way out. This must be like a...
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
どうすればいいの？まあまあね。
Okay, so I didn't actually trigger what I needed to trigger anyways to even go back in this direction. Gasps. We finally made it. What now? There's some kind of interference that's impairing Sky Eye's abilities. Best course of action is to retreat. What the hell are you talking about, guy? Rich is just up ahead. If we hurry, restart, complete, detected, unstable channel link, advise immediate evacuation of layer. What gives? Let me go. He's right in there. He's right there. I didn't save you just to watch you throw your life away on a fight you won't win. You don't even know what I can do. And you don't know how long I've been dreaming of taking Rich down. Come on, time to flare away to fight another day. This puts me back out in the open world. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some water as well. This place is nasty with a capital F. This is my home. Wouldn't go around advertising that. What's the deal, Graham? Are you collecting souvenirs now? The butterfly fairy ain't some trinket to be collected, guy. I'm the one who collects. You get me? You're the butterfly? Yeah, right. You've heard of her? You haven't? She's something of a living local legend. Inspired the working class by showing them their bosses weren't untouchable. She'd go in, deplete their personal bank accounts, send the funds back to the people, then vanish. Listen, I don't do autographs. Yeah, I like to pay attention. Occupational hazard, but obviously you're not her. She up and vanished for good some 3 odd years ago. You're probably just another copycat trying to trade on her name. Not necessarily. When I found her, she was spinning out pretty hard, which happens from extended exposure to a layer's atmosphere. Don't forget, layers exist separately from our space and time. She may be exactly who she claims. She also seems to have an axe to grind with Rich, which may prove valuable. Maybe you can sniff out some better intel that doesn't sit at the bottom of a bottle. I'm gonna go check on Sky. The hell? Guy, I'm no copycat. There's no way. I've been gone for 3 years. Yeah, he stopped listening to us, so if you're the real deal, what happened to you? Rich happened. How about this, Guy? You help me get rid of him, and I'll help you guys with whatever the hell it is you got going around here. Deal? Pretty sure we can't get behind that plan. Pretty sure we can get behind that plan. They're essentially one and the same. Only problem is we gotta find him. How did you end up in the lair in the first place? What's the last thing you remember when you were tracing Rich? I was tracking some podunk newbie guard while he was fresh on starting his patrol near Harmony District. It was easy enough up until he almost saw me, so I ducked into some temple, and I can't remember what happened after that. Yep, the same kind of thing happened to me. You're here 1 minute and some layer the next. So how long were you stuck in there? Not very long. Had a bit of luck running into Graham. He knew how to get me out. Hell, he's the only one crazy enough to want to go in those torture traps. Wait. Oh, damn. You, Asai. It was a trap, and we fell for it just like that. Just like you did. I'm such an idiot. Hold up. I didn't fall for no trap, Guy. Ain't nothing that can cage the butterfly. Except something not of this world. If Rich really is in a league with the devil, he'd be able to turn hell into his own private prison for anyone who might get in his way. Maybe so, and best way to get back into hell? We need to make like Dante and get ourselves a guide. Where do you track down that snitchy snitch who gave you the false lead? What do you think we should do? I think Sleeping Beauty bars our best shot. Even if Asai is a no-show, we can gather something useful from the local barflies. Or maybe the owner. Damn, I was thinking the same thing. Just the thought of being back there gives me a headache. Bit of friendly, professionally advice there, Guy. Maybe try talking more than drinking this time, yeah? How did you know? I got a nose. Maybe you should take a shower too before we leave. Whoa, hey, okay, you don't have to keep digging in, you made your point. And let's head over to the bar. Let me check something real quick before I take a quick break now that I'm back in the open world. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. wasn't too loud. My headphones cracking just now. I think I still got some water too, so I'm pretty good on that front. I need to double check one more thing before I get going. Alright. Where are we going? South 1st District. Good to see you again. Notice how my finger never even dared to tap. So what, you want a medal? A side, actually. That makes 2 of us. I was a crook still sitting on a massive unpaid tab. I feel sorry for him with what everyone at Sunshine. I feel sorry for him what with everyone at Sunshine hating his guts and all, but I still gotta make my own ends meet, you know. You see him come back around since I was here. Maybe if I paid down a little more of his tab, you'd remember better. Wouldn't hurt. I mean, he's probably hanging around Akon from Sunshine Fabrics. The 2 go way back. But you didn't hear that from me. Sorry, what was that? One for the road? I'd love one. You and Asai were made for each other. Got what you wanted? What now? Oh, yeah. Did all the talking, just like you said. We're off to Sunshine Fabric to find Akon. You're starting to slur there, guy. I'm thinking you may have a problem. I got the results, didn't I? Oh, we have to check the strange email. I remember doing this. If you're not familiar with it, in the bottom right hand corner you can actually see an email icon that's flashing at the moment, with a analog button kind of next to it. If you just right click the analog stick, this will pop up and you can confirm testing the email. Sky Eye content, are you receiving this? If so, you can see that I've successfully incorporated your message inbox into the Sky Eye Glove interface. This will prove to be a far more efficient way to communicate moving forward. Also, not that you asked, but Sunshine Fabrics is located in Scholar Alley. Now you can accept more quests, complete side quests to earn rewards. Let's see if there's one here before we leave this area. There is if we're in South 1st District. And it's the Shadow Tailor. Let's see what's going on here. Notice the Shadow Tailor. Quiet as always, till someone suddenly turned on the lights. Heard you were running a printing business at one point. You still doing that? Don't even remind me. Rich bought out several print factories just before rounding up 20 workshops. Now no one can use the print machines except him. Mine don't make nothing but ash these days. I'm just the middleman, mind ya. My livelihood depends on brokerage. And that ain't easy to come by. Ain't got nobody to turn to for my problems. Where'd you get the money to take over the store? What money? Sold my home to pay off the debt after my business went under. Only moved here 'cause it was abandoned. Not even the droid cops patrol around this area. Sorry to hear about the money troubles. You got some kind of plan on how to make a living? Excuse me, sorry, I know that was loud. I do apologize. I just literally actually went downstairs to take some Tums. My stomach's going crazy. Let me drink some water. Your guess is as good as mine. With my luck, the Tooth Fairy would leave me an invoice at this point. The air quality keeps getting worse in the ground lately. Was thinking of heading over that way and maybe sell some of that living air. Thought the unified government updated all the ventilation equipment. You know, I took you for someone who kept his eyes more open at how the world really works. The government said they would take care of the health and security of citizens in the ground, but didn't mention how much that would cost. Every household is paying for all the electricity needed to run the ventilators, otherwise the machine won't operate. You think those folks can afford the bill? But they can't afford living air. Those can't be cheap. Those who can't afford the government's ventilation equipment buy the air tanks instead. You're barely living, but at least you're living. So how'd you miss that, gravy train? A few gas tank explosions set my plans back. A few gas tank explosions set my plans back a ways. That's not nothing. I make my money by playing middleman between the vendors and the buyers. Not what you would call qualified to handle accidents. You being a detective and all, maybe you'd be better suited to look into this. Maybe. No big commitment. Just check this out. See anything unusual? Looks like the bottom was filed. What about it? It's the gas tank I just bought from the vendor. Fortunately, I noticed this. Otherwise, the buyer would have given me a real hard time. And where do I come in with this? Need you to take the gas tank to Sleeping Beauty bar, find the vendor, then give him a little warning. You could handle this through the proper legal channels. What gives? I got my reasons. Think you can handle the assignment or not? Seems simple enough. A broken tank. That's why you called me? Doesn't seem suspicious to you? The vendor tampered with the tank, and rather than report him, Clairvoyant wants me to send him a warning. You think Bane Tide got him? Can't rule it out. Excuse me. So I think that's an indication of an active side quest. So let's see. Maybe not here. You the vendor of the air scavenging house? Yeah, but as you can see, I'm off the clock. Notice the drink in front of me? You got any issues? Go to the house and take a damn number like everyone else. Relax, friend. Just want you to take a look at this. These yours? Do you know how many gas tanks I sell in one day alone? You really expect me to remember all of them? Hey, the hell is that? He wasn't done talking to you. Clairvoyant wanted me to send you a warning. Stop doing this. Look, I wouldn't even do this if I didn't have to. The upstream companies got acquired by the Lotus Consortium and the price of gas tanks keeps rising. I'm getting squeezed out here, you know. If I don't go in first and make sure the gas tanks break down, then I'm losing out on all the repair fees. Worst comes to worst, the gas tank explodes and it's the insurance companies. Worst comes to worst, the gas tank explodes, then it's the insurance company that loses out. The settlement's more than enough for a family to live on. Can't we all agree that this is a win-win situation and move on? Quit the excuses. We catch you doing this again, you'll only have yourself to blame for ending up in a body bag. Alright, I won't do it again. I promise I'll be straight as an arrow, no shenanigans, honest. Rarely see you get that mad at anyone. I think he just ran off to change his pants. I can smell the bane tide. There's something wrong with this guy. For real? I just said that so you'd come along. What did you say? How serendipitous. We tracked the guy down, and as a bonus, there's a bane tide involved. What are we waiting for? Fine. I'll let you off this time. Okay. Vendor from the air scavenging house reeks of bane tide. Gotta be more information somewhere in this layer.
ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。
We only provide the suggested price for living air. As far as other expenses such as maintenance costs, those can be revised as they pertain to each specific situation.
One撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
I'm able to support my family with what I'm earning selling tanks. You want me to figure it out on my own? I'm no coward, but this, I see. Thank you for your direction, sir. I'll see what I can do. I voluntarily purchased the living heir from Party A. I waive my right for holding Party A responsible for any possible explosion, leakage, or other accidents that may result in the use of the living heir. Signed, personal seal, fingerprint, date.
作品を拝見させてもらおう。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。
Feeling like the target is nearby. Sorry, let me do something. Okay. Detected. Unique reaction. Don't come to me. No one did nothing. Tank was broken when I brought it back. Explosion, not my fault. Don't come near me.
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。
Okay, I can't focus on the one I want to focus on, but that's fine.
どうだ。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
all suffer from their own actions. Looks like you all got what you deserve. It's settled. The vendor promised to run business without any dirty tricks going forward. Great, here's a little something for you. You believe that vendor will stay honest? Probably not. A leopard can't change its spots. Those living in the ground would thank whatever god they believe in just for being alive. You throw money into the equation, suddenly that innate human greed rears its ugly head. Then why ask me to warn him at all? Now that he's been warned, what he does is completely up to him. I'm good with that. But what's in it for you? Didn't I tell you I've been in a bad way? Take a look at this guy and say that to me again. Damn, fair point. For someone who dresses like a gentleman, you sure do play rough. I didn't. It's nothing. I saw the vendor was having money problems, so I took out a few insurance claims. And you're the beneficiary? Of course, I insured him with my own money. After all, I asked you to warn him because I was afraid the insurance company would prove difficult. Sounds like you're quite familiar with how insurance companies operate. Got a long history with this kind of hustle. Is that the time? Still got a few tanks to deliver. Take care, you two. You got something on your mind? Nothing about this world. So we got 10 feet. I'm not sure. It looks like it's a weapon. It's part of that quest reward. Maybe a spear of some sort. But I'm going to stick with Peachwood, the Digital Deluxe Sword, and continue with the... Actually, let's check out this other side quest while we're doing this. And after we complete this side quest, we'll kind of push on with the main story. You got any new work for me, Tank? Identification confirmed. Displaying civil quests register. People don't trust droid cops anymore. They can't even stop a purse snatching in broad daylight. That's what keeps the detective industry booming. Of course, the government makes sure that all our commissions have to go through their own channels. Can they use their resources to make the streets safer? Apparently they aren't as virtuous as the Butterfly Fairy. Let's see what we've got here. Lost cat, black market, purchasing agent, nothing new. Here's one. Special missing personnel case. Tell me about it, Tank. Citizen named Yvonne Dong reported missing person in the Cube Nectar mine. Investigation phase closed. Result inconclusive. Additional note from investigation. There's a rumor that the mine is haunted. Haunted? Interesting. Come on. This one seems like worth checking out. You don't believe in ghosts? Don't know what I believe till I've checked it out myself. Plus, Banetide have got to be scarier than anything else out there. What if it is Banetide? Then we'll... Crap. You gonna call him? Or should I? Fine. We'll bring Graham along, too. That guy ain't afraid of nothing. You can sell unwanted items to the traveling merchant in some areas. This is about where I stopped my previous playthrough, so the only reason I know that this side quest is in the same area as the Scholar Alley, where the main quest is located, is because this is kind of where I left off at. But yeah. Detective, I'm begging you, sir, please find my husband for me. I'll do my best. Just need some info from you if you can. My husband is Jamie Fu. He used to work in the mine located out of North 1st District. Someone asked him to trade shifts, but he never came back. His coworker said he just disappeared. This is all he had left. Chopsticks, they look unique. His finger was cut off in an accident with one of the machines. Eating has become very difficult, so I made these pair of chopsticks for him. It's the only reason why they knew it was Jamie. The workers are only allowed to have their lunch breaks down in that mine. It's such a horrible situation. Give them to me. Think you can use them to find this ghost? There's no place to hide in this narrow tunnel. Could only be Bane-tied. We'll find that man inside, wouldn't he? Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, Detective Sir, I just cooked this and it's still warm. If you find my Jamie, please ask him to eat it. Yes, ma'am. Got it. It's Bane-tied, all right. Fresh too. Of course it's fresh. The coworker reported it just as soon as Jamie went missing. Said this place really is haunted. Better watch your step. Wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. Ow. Only thing disturbing right now is you. Enough. Time to move on. Okay, let's go right.
狙いはこちらだ。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。また雑魚？つまらないわね。一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。どうすればいいの？これで終わらせる。くらえ。思った通りの結果だ。
Okay, so this is that piece of gear that I used in conjunction with something else I'm going to equip real quick. I'm actually going to take off, there's a fourth slot that opened up, so maybe I've leveled up like accordingly. I'm going to unequip all these and then just, I'll show you what I meant. So Mastercraft /2 is what I just got. I was using Mato Hacker 1, 2, and 3 before. I got piece HP1 and the one I literally just got, which is Mastercraft/2. So I'm going to equip the piece HP1. Looks like the team attack is looks like it's more HP boost related, so I'm going to equip that as my first piece of gear. Second slot will equip Mastercraft/2 team/damage increased by 9%. And then in the other two slots, I'm going to go with Mato Hacker 1, which is team attack up. And then we'll go with Mato Hacker 2 for the second, or the fourth slot rather. To make sure those get stuck. HP slash team attack. I think that's Mato Hacker 1, and then Crime and Punishment's only there once because Mato Hacker 1 and 2 share that same affix effect, maybe, or just regular effect, I'm not sure. Okay, cool. So hey, I see a guy in overalls up ahead. Is that the miner we're looking for? What's up with his pants? We need to hurry. He's already heading into the light. He's down. Help me, but don't come too close. Nirvana index is low. Did he faint before coming in? Detected. Target shows no emotional color. Threat none. Hasn't been here for too long. Should consider himself lucky. Sky Eye, delete memory and shut off vision. We have to bring him out later. Subject retrieval success. Glad he's still alive. What do you make of all this? Dead face. He doesn't seem like the type who would provoke the Bane Tide, does he? Haven't studied them all. Seems fishy. We should tell Doe. You can now learn to upgrade ultimate skills. Energy increases in battle. You can use ultimates when you have enough energy. These are based on talent points. So I have 3 now. Realistically, I could use them to increase my double slash damage by 15%, which I think I'm actually going to do. So the Yang and the Yin are talent-based skill trees that you can upgrade, obviously, and then the ultimates that you can presumably use in battle are more or less level based. There seems to be some kind of teleportation point right there, but I want to explore the rest of the rift before I even go do that. I think that's where we came in at. So we'll go this way.
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。
すごく大きな取引みたい。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。くらえ。
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
Welcome back to the land of the living, Mr. Fu. Just when I was about ready to give up on you. What happened? I remember going to that mine and then you passed out. Luckily, we dragged you back here. The air in that mine is no joke. Check your equipment next time. One of your coworkers called us in, but next time you may not be so lucky. Is that really? Well, thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Oh, and your wife cooked this for you. She wanted to make sure you had something warm to eat. My dear Yvonne, she must be so worried. Her cooking is truly a gift from heaven. Can't say how much I appreciate you all. I have to return to my dear Yvonne. I feel so awful for worrying her. What did you find? That you're a really good liar. Ignorance is bliss. His finger is whole again. Yep. Did the Bane Tide cure it? That shouldn't be possible. And why do you think Jamie went missing in the first place? Nothing about him appears to be what a Bane Tide would be after. I don't have any answers for you. I'm at a loss myself. Shouldn't we look into what happened to his finger? We can't keep getting sidetracked by every odd occurrence that involves the Bane Tide. We've got bigger things to deal with. Anyway, we got paid. This job's done. Are you the least bit curious? How much do you know about the curiosity in cats? If you think that's gonna scare me off, guy, you got another thing coming. So we got a turtle drink as part of the quest rewards. So now we'll go to Sunshine Fabrics to progress the story, considering that was a side quest. I don't get it. Why is the factory closed during working hours? Once the news broke about the embezzlement scandal, the whole operation shut down. What about all the workers? Crap flows downhill. Rich swooped in and acquired the factory, then cut the workforce loose. There's someone over there. Let's see if he knows anything about Akon. Wait, hold on a minute. Damn it. Talk about arrogant. He had the balls to have me call him Shifu. Jerk looked even younger than me. That's probably the nicer thing he could have asked you to call him. That ain't an excuse. No, it's not, but let's see if they all brush us off like that. Excuse me. Looking for a worker named Akon? The boss? Who's asking? Make something up to fool him, that's what I chose. I'm digging further into the acquisition of Sunshine Fabrics. I believe there's more to the story, and the people deserve to know. It's about time someone noticed. A group of people showed up and said they were going to shut down the machines while we were working. There's something they're not telling us, I'm sure of it. Someone's got to expose that bastard Rich. Couldn't have said it better myself. So you'll show me to Akon? No can do. My orders were quite explicit for who can and can't go in. Only thing I can bet is that I know how to change your mind. Now see, considering that I was able to do the first mind hack in one relatively short go around the first time I played this, and in this playthrough specifically I did it once and got lost and had to redo it again, and both were a lot longer than I anticipated. And I was using the Way of the Fate deck because I've seen the default one that you have at the beginning, and I don't know. I remember when I did this previously, I used Debater, and I lost, restarted with the Way of the Fate deck, and beat it a lot more efficiently. Period. Really, and that's all that matters. So for the sake of just switching it up, I'll go with the Debater deck. Looks like you can customize the back of the cards, which I might actually do. We'll go with Sky Eye. Oh no, is that Nightshade? No, we'll go with Sky Eye. I like that one better. Looks like it's my turn first. I want to take a look at these demons. When this demon is alive, return 3 damage when being persuaded. So I have to attack the, unless I want to sustain 3 damage, I might just leave this demon alone. I do remember him being there and that being his effect. When this demon is, this is the other demon. When this demon is alive, single target persuasions are forced to choose this demon as the first target. Okay, cool. So let's see what we've got here. I wonder why I can't attack my opponent. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this one way or another. Yeah, dang. I think I'm going to run this deck again, though. Or maybe we should run the Way of the Fate. Let's run Way of the Fate, why not? Just for the sake of kind of like switching it up here. Whoops, I use Foresight. Fine. I'll tell you as much as I know. The boss is busy preparing for the workers' assembly. Workers' assembly? You know what happened to the factory, right? Well, we heard a mole caused it to go under. So his union leader, Akon, called a meeting so he could explain the full situation. That might improve morale. Look, he's just over there now. You the union leader? Sorry, I'll answer all questions at the assembly, not before. I'm not with the union. Come to talk to you about Asai. Nightshade sent you then. I'm just looking for some information. What kind of information? Like what the Lotus Consortium would stand to gain with a belly-up company like Sunshine Fabrics. Hey, watch what you say around here. What makes you think you can shake a tree that big? Someone's got to, don't they? Why look for Asai? From what I've discovered, he's a direct contact to Rich. That's what I'm looking for. Unless you know of a better way. Not here. Meet me over at the Sleeping Beauty bar. thought you said Akon told you to meet him here. He did. He's not here, guy. Yes, I can see that. Thanks. Sorry I'm late. I had to take extra precautions to make sure I wasn't being followed. Then you not only wasted your time, you wasted ours. Some stooge hanging around the front door is trying real hard not to see you. What? And I'm sorry, who is this? Someone who's hell of a lot better at shaking a tail. Obvi. She's looking for Rich as well. Okay, fine. What is it you're looking to know? Did you just not know Asai convinced 2 of your workers to embezzle the union's money, or did you just not care? That's a gross oversimplification of what actually happened. Spill the full deets then, Shifu. I still don't know why Rich set his sights on buying Sunshine Fabrics. But when we turned down his offer, next thing we knew he had already gobbled up our smaller competitors and immediately started forcing our prices down. Our stocks took the blow. Then that's when Asai suggested we could invest the union's money in the market to make up the difference. I told him it was a terrible idea. Not only was it unethical, I wasn't willing to put all our workers' money at risk like that. Never thought he'd take advantage of our boys. So those 2 acted alone, thinking they could bet against the house with the union's own money to save the factory. Pretty stupid. Noble, but stupid. They only confessed it to me just the other day. I was furious, sure, but what's done is done. You should tell the other workers. What difference would it make at this point? They blame me. Let me save this real quick before I get too far. What difference would it make at this point? They blame me for how it all turned out after the audit. We were accused of cooking the books. They even shut down our machines. These people have nothing left. If I tell them about what those 2 did, it cost them their lives. I can't have that. Martyrs get killed too, you know. It's gonna be you or them. It's not just them. If I understand all this, Asai would be equally to blame, which I would normally say throw him to the lions, but this whole scheme has Rich's dirty fingerprints all over it. You're right. I've known Asai for a long time, and he wouldn't have done this without some form of, I would say a concern, but I didn't catch the last part of that. I apologize. Doesn't make him less responsible for his actions. No, it does not. All this means is we have to get to Asai to find out how Rich got his hooks in him. From there, then we can suss out whatever hole that megalomaniacal bastard is hiding in. I hate for things to get any worse for Asai. Where is he? He told me if I ever wanted to get a hold of him that I could go to the garden in South 2nd District and look for the house with orchids on the door. Give 3 long knocks followed by 2 short ones and he'll open. Find me some info we can use. Let's get over there. Wait, what is it? If possible, I'd like to talk to Asai. I can't make any promises. Just got word from Graham, said he'll join us at Asai's house come nightfall. You must get paid by the hour, 'cause you sure as hell drag your feet with getting results. Investigation isn't an exact science, is it? Maybe if you'd offer up a little more help and a hell of a lot less criticism. All I'm saying is you need to focus your attention on the true task at hand, finding more layers. Also, be sure to tell me if you ever come across someone who seems to be acting strange. The weaker of the Banetide still have a certain degree of influence over people, and it sometimes manifests as a noticeable shift in personality. These things are nothing but bad news. The worst, second only to this conversation, you need to pick up the pace. I'm moving as fast as I can with what I've got. Gotta be faster. The Banetide grows stronger every moment we delay in confronting them. Which reminds me, follow me. Wait, why? Hey. Always with the ignoring me. Making friends now, are we, Graham? Pretty far out of character for you. He's with me. From now on, you show him everything. As you wish. I always appreciate your business. What's this all about? Something that can help against the Banetide. Who can make that kind of weapon out here? Who can make that kind of weapon out here? Just because the common people are generally oblivious to the existence of layers doesn't mean the government and big organizations are completely unaware. Some of them have sunk considerable investments into hijacking, controlling, or downright eliminating a Banetide's power. Those investments on rare occasion result in useful commodities. Just tell him everything, why don't you? Anyway, I'll need your help gathering my gear. I don't ask this lightly. I have difficulty trusting others. I'm on the same side here, Graham. If what you need helps wipe these things out, I'll take care of it. Now, can I at least take a look at what we're talking about here? By all means. This is a side quest, I wonder. So it's here in South First District. Is this the weapons merchant? So it looks like he's selling tempered iron, 10 feet, some weapons for a butterfly, if that's her name. So what's your real deal? Why are you so afraid to make a move against the Banetide? I'm not afraid. You must have been tracking down enough of those layers without my help before I showed up, so what gives? They're not so easily destroyed. Every time I defeat one, there is a personal cost. How so? It's difficult to describe. They feed off emotions, but that tends to warp one's sense of self over time. If they latch on deeply enough before they're killed, it can feel like bits of who you are breaks off and shatters in the dust. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. You had no way of knowing. Is there any way of putting yourself back together? Like afterwards? I'll let you know when it's done. Till that time, Sky Eye just located a rift. Back to work. My stomach's going crazy. If I just completed that side quest before I get on this train. Yeah, it looks like we completed it. That was an interesting side quest. I'm gonna get some more water. real quick. Alright, let me... Okay, I'm looking at that. Sounds good. Let me see something real quick. So it looks like we need to be going to the garden. The air here is so toxic. How can anyone live in a place where you have to breathe this in all the time by barely surviving? Heard they even have to use a tank of something called living air to even do that much. Rich snatched up the air purification companies and somehow convinced the unified government to patent and commercialize the life-saving stuff. The more we find out about the extent of Rich's control, the harder it is for me to believe that there isn't a larger evil force at play in all of this. The Bane Tide feeds on Rich's inherent greed and is in some ways amplifying it. Which is to say, the Bane Tide might not even have merged if Rich wasn't avaricious by nature. Surprise, surprise, look who finally has something to add to the conversation when it has anything to do with the Bane Tide. Last time you got us an address from one of your sources, we ended up in a trap. How sure are you about this one? Sure enough. Do you see any houses with orchids on the door? You look familiar. Have I seen you before? I'm sorry. You don't remember me? Can't say I do. I'm sure it was you who came by yesterday. Not me, friend. Sorry. Very well. See you next time. Go, go. Strange. What's so strange about one more weirdo? His scent. Hey, enough already. We don't have time for other people's problems. Right. Now where could someone plant orchids in such a climate? Over there. It's the orchids. From where the weirdo came? On it. What happened? Why aren't you going in after him? What's wrong? Wait up, guy. What's going on? No one's home, but Graham picked up the scent of Banetide. Turns out there is a layer here, and the Psy ran right into it. What is he doing? That's suicide. Most probably, yeah. Anyways, me and Graham are gonna prep up at Pangolin Vale and hightail it into the lair so we can take care of this business. Watch out for each other in there.
Mato zako? つまらないわね。
Stay back. Finally. Hold up. Are you sure about this? I'm sure that the Banetide needs to be stopped, whatever the cost.
作品を拝見させてもらおう。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。
Enable auto battle, sit back and enjoy the fight. I'm not gonna do that, but and to be honest, I can't see how you even activate it. The road's blocked. That's not a dead end. There must be something like a switch to remove the barrier. Like a puzzle. This will be child's play. Okay, maybe not. Dang, it's hard for me to... I got him. You too. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Get over here. You're coming back with us. Don't think so. Mutated monsters in the lair grant more rewards when defeated. So...
どうだ？油断した。
どうすればいいの？ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
We got a weapon, Locust Stone. Ooh, the timing of that did not work out the way I wanted to. Alright, so let's switch our gear around actually while we have a little bit of time. I'm also going to use a drop of water. So I use a drop of water. Our team is healed up a little bit. I'm going to switch these talents around as I get them. Gears, I mean. I'm going to like remod pretty much like accordingly. So I'm going to unequip how do you so we'll go with piece HP2 for our first piece of gear. The one that we just got. Shadow Attack 3. What's this one? Mastercraft /2.
また雑魚つまらないわね。くらえ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を
And then I'm
拝
going
見
to
さ
go
せ
with
てもらおう。
Mato Hacker 1. And then Mato Hacker 2 for the gear.
私のターンね。えい。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。くらえ。
くそ。まだまだ仕掛けはたくさん。まあまあね。また雑魚つまらないわね。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚つまらないわね。
これで終わらせる。 魚長、俺の命令を聞け。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもう雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。
これで終わらせる。強い技ほど副作用がある。
どこを狙ってるの？どうすればいいの？そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。どうだ。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？まあまあね。すごく大きな取引みたい。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。くらえ。油断した。
私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。
くそ！どうすればいいの？そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。 雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
Finally, can't spell justice without us, and there ain't no hiding from either. It's not possible. How? You mean to say you beat all those creatures? What sort of monsters must you be? The kind that put a monster-sized hole in your plan there, guy. Excuse me, sorry.
風水を探ったのはこいつ
だな。
待て、俺が伝えた場所に行って食われなかったっていうのか？
食われる？どこまで知ってるんだ？
俺は何も知らない。
人を危険にさらしてしらばっくれるつもり？
俺はただ口先で交わしただけだ。俺が有罪だってんなら逮捕してみろ。俺は何にもしてない。早く解放しろ。
まだ言うか。刀はどこ？みじん切りにしてやる。
その話術、誰に教わったんだ？
俺は何も知らない。お前たちに俺を咎める権利はない。
素直に話してはくれないようだな。
あれを使うつもりか？
烏丸七郎、すべての真相を吐いてもらうよ。
Oh, cool. Looks like we'll have to beat Asai in a card game. We'll switch up the deck. I'm not sure if it's going to work off rip, but, or maybe not, because I accidentally started with the Way of Fate deck. I was going to use the Debater deck, but we'll go ahead and get started. Sorry, I keep taking these, like, okay. What are we doing here? Let's see. Oh, he's a third demon. I didn't even see this. When dealing damage, the host restores the same amount of mind power. It could be a problem, but let's take this one out first, actually. Why is this junk going back up? It must be one of these other demons. Damn, it's that selfish demon. Maybe I should have been targeting that one. This might be the deck, but I'm definitely going to lose this game unless just something happens here. Goodness gracious. I'm going to use the debater deck this time. I think that'll... Okay, so which one of these damn demons was like just straight up... Yeah, okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. I wonder if I could have drew a card in that situation. Probably would have helped me. These demons are something else. When this demon randomly discards a non-persuasion card. So this middle demon and the right demon might just have to stay up. This selfish one, where he can just get mind power from dealing damage, that's the main one we're gonna have to. We can't juggle two at the same time. So if I lose this, which I'm sure I am, going into the next one, selfish is gonna be what we're gonna have to focus on. I kind of wish I could forfeit this, but I guess there's no option for me to. Ah, there's no way. Look at him. So that demon to the left, man. Let me just. I'm gonna forfeit this turn. You can't really forfeit the game, but you can forfeit the turn. Okay, so I lost this one. I'm gonna go with that deck again. Or actually, let's go Way of the Fate and then just. Damn, I accidentally started the debater one. Alright, well, it still might be doable so long as we go about our strategy. I wonder if these stack and I can just go ahead and. The demons affect other demons too, in addition to him. That's going to be an issue. Dang, that was close. Goodness gracious. Rich told me what to say. He ordered me to lead anyone who was interested in the Lotus Consortium there. What happened to the other people you've sent there? I don't even want to know. You assured them a death sentence? So what? People die, everybody dies. And now my number's up. Anyone who goes up against these guys gets wiped out. You coward. You think I don't know that? I used to dream of taking the fight to these tyrannical bastards. Now here I am, another waste of air that amounted to nothing in the end. You ever hear of the Zorro Hands? Sure, that group of shell pickers who went after the corporations? That's them. What about them? They're me. I was the Zorro Hands, not so formidable when you're the sole member of the group. What are you talking about? See this? This is the dart of the Butterfly Fairy. Only the leader of the Zorro Hands is permitted to carry it. If a corporation's door was hit by a butterfly dart back in the day, meant the boss would be targeted by the Butterfly Fairy. The Butterfly Fairy made it possible for workers to live decent lives. The original leader was inspired by the deeds of the Butterfly Fairy, thus the Zorro Hands were born. What was that you said about autographs? Shut up and try to show a little decency. We as the Zorro Hands made up for our weak numbers with strategy and took economic measures to pose a threat to those profit-hungry capitalists. So what happened to the other members of your little club? Lotus? The last door this dart appeared on was Rich's. The Butterfly Fairy was targeting him, but she has long since disappeared, or worse, deserted us. We vowed to bring the fight to Rich, determined to take revenge, but yeah, that probably didn't go so well. We tried to hit him in the bank, but he anticipated every move we'd make. His shares only ever went up. Rich finally tracked our members down. When we were at our most desperate, he offered us two options: obey or die, more or less. Yeah. So you just gave up? Hard to find the will to fight when everyone important to you gets picked off one by one. The Butterfly Fairy disappeared. The Zorro Hands were shattered. It was just me on my own. There was still you. What has Rich made you do since you switched sides? He knows that his business expands most adequately through acquisitions, but those sometimes don't run so smoothly. He had me pry into his competitors' business, bribed their employees to defect. Essentially, he turned my expertise as a saboteur against his interest in just another puppet, who enforced them. Broke what was left of my heart to do it. What heart, you mindless stooge? You betray the very core of what I pledged to fight against. Wait, don't. That's the butterfly dart. But how did you come by it? I never asked it be some cheap dashboard idol for someone like you to worship. That's not possible. The Butterfly Fairy has been missing for years. Why come back now? I've only been missing because cowards like you gave up the fight at the first sign of real resistance. Did you think Rich was just gonna roll over when you came after him? You weren't here. You didn't see what he did to my friends. All I'm hearing is excuses. It doesn't matter what you or I still believe, or even stand for at this point. Rich's power has grown too great to be stopped by now. My fight isn't over yet, guy. Then your victory pose will be standing over the ashes of what might have been. Where were you when the workers were starving and freezing? Where were you when rich stole their very livelihoods from them? Face it, the Butterfly Fairy and Zoro hands, whatever they were supposed to be, are just the myths we tell ourselves now. There's nothing left. You learned nothing. It was never just about fighting the leaders. It was to show the workers that they were worth fighting for. You're fighting for a memory, and mine tends to be hazy on a good day. You didn't stop him. I get that you have some honor code you're trying to live by and all, but even you must see the guy is hurting for what he did and didn't do. The hell with you, guy. I'm sick of waiting for you to collect answers piece by piece. I'll take Rich on myself if I have to, just like I'd originally planned to do. Whoa, hold up. I believe the butterfly dart was already the weapon that we were using for her, but I'm going to open up my game menu. Let's see. Yeah, she already had a butterfly dart, so... let me check my map for... So the next quest objective is here, actually, somewhere. Let's see. Work with perseverance. So it looks like we have to go to the sunshine fabrics. I'm guessing that's clearly, yeah, it looks like it's probably in Scholar Alley. I think I spoke to him earlier. I think we're relatively fine on potions as well, so... How's Asai? He gave you what you needed to know. He gave you what you needed to know? Kind of. How much would you be willing to risk to bring Rich down? The man exploited the workers in every way imaginable for the sake of his own gain. I'd give everything I have to stop that monster from hurting any more people. If I can get Asai to turn back... let me save this real quick. That did not work. Let me see. Hope I didn't ruin that. Let me see. No, I think we're good. Cool. If I can get a side to turn back to the side of the angels, would you be willing to help them? That's a sizable if. Whatever he's done, I believe he wants to make things right as much as we do. What would you need from me? You've known him for a long while. Maybe if it came from you, you would convince him to turn on Rich. I've got the beginning of an idea. You still have tabs on those two embezzlers? Still have them locked up? Why? I think we might need to put on a little show to truly convince Asai to come to our aid. I'm glad all that capture got saved. I was worried when I pressed the share button that nothing came up, because sometimes when you do that, not just in like any kind of rapid succession, but period, the clip does not get saved. It looks like that clip got saved, so I'm happy for that. What are we doing here? Looks like the before I read this, I'm good. Actually, no, let me check something real quick. Alright. They're completely exhausted, stomachs rumbling from hunger, and yet they talk of tomorrow with such passion. It will be fine tomorrow. It will get better tomorrow. Hold on, just wait until tomorrow. When it comes to how tomorrow will be any different, they fall silent. It won't be better tomorrow. Not even the sun will see tomorrow. The sun has been swallowed whole. A hungry man keeps eating and eating, but never seems sated. He consumed everything in sight, and still no one dared to stop him. His appetite is voracious. So what have you heard? You should have heard something by now, either from Butterfly or Asai. Asai is the key to getting the rich. I just know he is. If he's lost the fighting spirit, we need to help him find it again. Good luck with that. Now, where is your new assistant?
予備のプランがある。コウさんは従業員の誇りを守り抜くと言っていた。金マンガンと最後まで戦い続けると。
Whoosh. Good or evil, judgment is at hand.
忘れてない。
Leave your offerings, and the butterfly fairy will provide what you seek.
町の厄介事は
My
次
name
々
has
発
been
生
uttered
する。
by many.
でも解決すれば一つは減る。
I'm not some sidekick,
やらない
you
理由が
stupid
ないだろう。
shaman.
いつお人よしになったんだ
Was she
お
drinking
前
with
たち
you?
と出会ってからだ。
私ならあい
I'm
つを
more
と
than
捕まえ
meets
て
the
殴
eye.
るわね。
I
後
got
々の
word
面倒
from
が
the
省けるわ。
bartender that Asai is drinking at the Sleeping Beauty.
もう
Does
少
this
し
plan
慎
work?
んだ行動はできないのか
Well, detective,
できない
this doesn't work.
因果
Don't you
応報
worry, I have
時
a
は来た
backup
れる
plan up my
場
sleeve.
には合ってる
Khan said he wants to fight for the workers and take out Rich in the process. Don't forget your original goal. You don't have to be so invested. I never forget, this is just something extra. The city faces endless problems, but we have the ability to solve them, so why not try? Since when did you become a saint? After meeting you. Why not just beat him up right away? That would have saved so much trouble. Agreed. Geez, can't you two act more civilized? No. Alrighty then. Good or evil, judgment is at hand. I like the sound of that. Looks like we have to find a side. And we're in South 2nd District. Looks like even South 1st District, so we'll head that way. You and I both know the answer you're looking for isn't going to be at the bottom of that glass. Couldn't hurt to look though, just to be sure. Gulp. I mean, did you catch the market news? Lotus Consortium stocks has only gone up. As long as the boss gets his meat, he'll throw the rest of us some bones. Sunshine Fabric shares seem to still be hanging in there. Doesn't matter with the account deficit, internal fraud, and rumors about being acquired. That's a sinking ship. It's only a matter of time. But call somebody who cares, am I right? We care. I'll bet every worker from Sunshine Fabrics that have flooded the old streets cared too. You came back here. You must let me buy you a drink. To the Butterfly Fairy and the Zoro Hands. Two myths fading into the stories of legend. Bartender, tap tap. You're only lucky because you paid off your tab, but don't press your luck by tapping the counter again. It's not your fault about what happened to the Zoro Hands. Less talking, more drinking. So your ship finally did come in. Hell yeah. Jealous? A little bit. Anyone who says that they aren't wouldn't be lying, especially around here. Want to join up with Lotus? Bet you and I could break twice the amount of companies with your expertise as a pull. I'm gonna say pass. Don't like money. I like to think it matters where it's coming from. It helps me sleep better at night. Aha, I figured out a trick with all that. Whenever I toss and turn, I just roll over and look at those extras zeros sitting pretty in my bank account, and then bam, lights out. Each and every one of those zeros meant there was someone you sold out in order to get them. On second thought, you guys have way harshed my celebratory buzz. Excuse me, that was my stomach. Bunch of strays Bunch of stray curs. What's that? What the hell are you doing back here? Smell broke as a joke to me, and that's always good for a laugh. Ha 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 ha. Hey, let me go. You're gonna be laughing through broken teeth. This is just the booze talking. Now's your time to shine, butterfly. Thanks, coach. Better catch up with those two before we lose sight of them. Sunshine Fabrics. I haven't seen how bad it had gotten. We trusted you. We were trying to save it, but instead you lost us everything that we'd worked for. You're gonna make this right one way or another. It was because of your money or your life. What'll it be? Don't even give him the choice. It's all his fault. No, it wasn't me. You made sure those murderers made it rich off of the fruits of our labors. They'll be after us in a day or so anyway. Might as well put you down before that happens. Want an out? That's totally up to you. You need to face what you've wrought. It's not my fault. Don't come any closer. No. No. You're terrified of him. He, rich, you didn't give up. You were paralyzed by fear. I lost everyone. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. No, it's not. There's nothing wrong about wanting to survive, just like it isn't their fault for doing the same. Rich is the one to blame. He's the cause of all this turmoil and ruin. I lied before. I'm plagued by dreams of old friends. They surrounded me and lash out. I beg them, tell them, just wait. Wait a little longer. We'll have our chance at revenge. I waited so long, I never got the chance. I stopped believing it would ever come. Now's the time to start believing. Asai, you have a good heart, my friend. You can still start over. It's never too late to make amends. It's no use. Sunshine Fabrics is the last piece of the puzzle. Once the acquisition goes through, no one will be able to stop the Lotus Consortium. We're not going to let them get away with this. What are you even talking about? We can turn Sunshine Fabrics into a trap for Rich instead. How's that again, guy? Lotus Consortium has been squeezing the workers long enough. If we can wield the power of the people, the tables are sure to turn. Before, they wanted a hero, someone to swoop in and save them. But now, you have a chance to make Sunshine Fabrics their hero. I can't do it. We still have many brothers in the Union. Well then, maybe if we... could it really be that easy? We simply have to use Rich's lust for acquisition against him. I'll tell him Sunshine Fabrics has given up the fight to lure him into a meeting. Then we'll sideswipe him by raising the price. He'll either close out or back off, but either way, the high stock price will be on his plate. Then we'll leave Lotus Consortium weakened, which might give us a little more time to operate. Why would Rich want Sunshine Fabrics? Whatever he is, he's not a fool. But that's just it. If he's out of his mind with greed, the Lotus Consortium is turning into a monster that gobbles up every company it sees. The Union has little money to fight with. It wouldn't be enough to stand in their way. We've forgotten how resilient these people are. The workers pool their resources to maintain the share price of Sunshine Fabrics. It's all yours if you need it. We can also persuade the workers of the other last remaining companies to invest with us. We'll all suffer if we don't fight back. They're in this fight as much as we are. I like the way these boys think. If you try to pull one over on us again aside, we'll rip off your head and use it as a soccer ball. Good Lord, here I thought you were turning a corner towards peaceful resolution. Don't worry about me, I took the long road, but I'm beginning to find whatever fight's still left in me. How you feeling? They usually say don't con a con artist, but I figure you need to be brought back onto the right side of this battle. Thank you, truly. Well, this is our last chance. Whatever happens, it'll be together. So what's the next stop here, guy? Even with the con bringing in the union, all those fellas pulling the other companies, well, we'll still need to manufacture one hell of a bum rush on the Sunshine Fabric stock if we're to go up against Lotus. Now you're thinking like a shell picker. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, there's a side quest by South Second Road. Let's do that before we go to the Clairvoyant. Excuse me, sorry. Stomach is going crazy again. Aunt Lau. Did you hear something's happened outside the wall? What's all the fuss? Bad things happen out there all the time. No, this time it's the Hellbat. The Hellbat? You mean the blood-sucking, flying around and black as night? Yes, that is it. I heard a few cattle died from it already, and it's even killed people too. Their blood was sucked dry like a husk. Such a tragedy. Impossible. The third cousin of my second uncle's daughter-in-law is a soldier of the Fountain, and he never mentioned such a beast. Real or not, I'm not eating any food that comes from outside the wall. Which reminds me, I have to go home and start cooking. I just got some fresh vegetables from the Pac-Man. What about all this commotion? Should we check it out? You believe in every crazy story you hear? It wouldn't hurt to look into it. Come on, let's dig up some information. Just can't help yourself, can you? It's the Hellbat. Uncle Fu used to scare me with stories about them when I was a kid. May not have believed it was actually real, but if we discover something like that exists, it doesn't. Only one way to prove me wrong. Cattle, soldier of the Fountain. Right. The Fountain military has a new irrigation system in place that can grow crops in the death air gathered soil. Let's head over to the market at the Fountain. There are fields everywhere. You're having too much fun. So it looks like maybe we now might be able to go to the Fountain Market. See, it's full of abandoned farm machinery from United Industry. People from the Fountain claim they're anti-government rebels with an eye for agriculture. Intriguing notion, to say the least. So much farmland, where do we even start? Daisy, Daisy, oh Daisy, where are you, girl? 1,000 curses on the killer. I will avenge you, my dear Daisy. Pardon me, pal. Do you think you could ease up on the hollering for a quick moment? Who's Daisy and what happened to her exactly? Oh, my dear Daisy, you promised to grow old with me. How could you leave me in such a state? Don't think he heard me. Oh, here it is. What? A cow? Body shriveled, seems to be from excessive blood loss. The hellbat, I told you. Maybe hold back your excitement out of respect for the dead. Sky, boot up perception, sharing. No way, do you mean the trial version through my Mondo Shaman? Try it with me, dough. Perception tuning, completion, resonance index approaching, low sense share. The shriek of the night hawk fills the night sky. The moon hangs high and is close at hand. The fields are silent. Everything is asleep. The darkness in the corner spreads closer. The white night sprinkles light on the earth. Only the small roads remain black as the ink. A sound slowly approaches. His skin pale in the moonlight, transparent in texture. His expression hidden in the shadows, seemingly unpredictable. Is that even a face at all? He approaches. 6 limbs become rigid. They feel a breath of ice wash over them. Suddenly, the fangs, the blood, the temperature drops. Sorry. Feel cold, thirsty. Wait for me and wait for me. Every breath is a luxury. Don't even describe to me what you just saw. I'm already not gonna sleep tonight. A name, and someone said it. I don't think hellbats are supposed to speak. That wasn't in the stories. There's no such thing as a hellbat, so that doesn't matter. We need to find out who this Ann is. Forget the crying man. He's taken off anyway. Excuse me. Do you know anyone named Ann that lives around here? Ann? Little girl held by the crazy man? What crazy man is this? Mr. Zhao, he was a teacher who inspired those young men to be rebellious. His wife ended up killed, leaving him with a poor little girl to take care of. He's not well. You'll catch him muttering his wife's name and wandering around with this child held tightly against him. Oh, well, we're new around here. Just came out to visit my relatives and got kind of lost. That Mr. Zhao you mentioned. No one's been out to Jason Zhao's place for a long time. Well, it took us a lot longer to get over here than I'd care to admit. Could you do us a favor and show us which way to go? It's been a hell of a trip, and we still want to pay our respects. It's just there around the garden. See yourself. So we're in Neo Bloom Road, but looks like we can take the train to the garden. I don't think we've spoken to this person before. The Lotus Consortium seems like it's about to make some big news. What were they thinking, betting on a nobody like that? Another one burning ghost money. There's dirty enough already. Hey, are you burning that in memory of someone? Jason Zhao. Mr. Zhao, he helped me once. Zhao, you say? What are you doing? Mr. Zhao, I came all this way to repay your kindness. Now I'll never get the chance. This is a bit much. Are you a student of Mr. Zhao as well? Treated me like I was his son. I'll never forget him. That's him, all right. An officer at the Domestic Affairs Division who quits his job and leads a protest against the government's tyranny. All out of sympathy for those of us outside the walls. We won't see another good man like that for a long time to come. We wouldn't have any living air without him. You mean he was with the rebels? You didn't know? Wait a minute, I've never seen you before. I would recognize your face if you were at the protest movement. Who are you? No one important. Please don't let me stop you from what you were doing. Whoops. A government official quits his job to rally residents from outside the walls against the government. That's a lot to process in one serving. What now? How do we carry on? I just can't see how that all connects with the Hellbats. Doe. You saw the scene. No footprints, no bloodstains. What other type of creature is capable of that? The Bane Tide. Not everything is connected to your stupid nightmare monster mission. No. I've heard about these things since way before Bane Tide were ever a real threat here. We'll go to Nightshade. She'll back me up on that. Fine, do it your way. Oh, I think we spoke to him earlier. Or her. Whoever's kneeling there. We'll go to the Deluxe Hotel to do the side quest. Donna, I'm gonna need you to settle something between us here. You've heard of the Hellbats? This only ends badly for you, you know. Doe, you didn't really travel back all this way to play act childish superstitions, did you? They're not just stories. We've come across a scene that could prove them to exist. What? He made me come. Perhaps you need to take a bit of time off, though. The pressure of detective work seems to be catching up to you. No, that's not. Why doesn't anyone believe me on this? We're looking into a person outside the walls. Name's Jason Zhao. We'd like to see how he died. Ah, the blood-sucking event beyond the walls. Now your Hellbat obsession makes more sense. You already knew of it. You already knew about it? Of course you do. Are you looking to pursue this Zhao matter? There would be a great reward if you intend to. What's your role in this? Jason Zhao had quite the reputation, and if my sources are to be believed, he's also had access to Handout. Okay, that would be enough to put a target on his back, besides the whole being a rebel leader. Aren't you the least bit curious as to how he got access to Handout? You know I am. Zhao was an officer at the Domestic Affairs Division when he fell in love with the daughter of Dylan Liang, the boss of Cubic Mining. The two later eloped in secret. The couple couldn't stand seeing people outside the walls living in misery, so they spearheaded a protest movement to fight for the rights of every man, woman, and child over there. Sounds like they were responsible for getting living air to those people as well. Most unfortunately, those people weren't able to protect Liang's daughter. She was tossed down a well. Her body was only discovered 3 days later. Do they know who did it? They do not. But an infant's cry from inside the well is what led to the baby's mother being found. The child apparently survived. And the very same Jason Zhao's sanity may as well have been tossed down that well along with his wife and daughter. He had been trying to resurrect his wife ever since it happened. He finally tracked down the Kappa monks since they obviously couldn't bring her back to life. They planned to instead transform his wife into a vessel that would retain her in a state of perpetual existence. So Jason Zhao had his wife transformed into Handout. Apparently so. Quite the morbid love story. So those Kalpa monks, they use that bizarre ritual where they connect their brains together to share knowledge and whatever. Only instead they connected Zhao's wife to Handout. I'd love for you to find out whatever it is they know. For full compensation, of course. I know of a Kalpa hanging near Pangolin Vale. I'll check them out. So it looks like we've got a little while until the quest objective is available per what we're supposed to be doing, but I have a feeling if it's Pangolin Vale that we're going to have to be going to, we're obviously, or probably going to head into like a rift or something. So we'll probably be going to Graham's home or something. Oh no, here's a Kalpa monk. A good man or woman who resolves their mind on Anatra Samyak Sambodhi should think as thus: I should take all the living beings across to cessation. Yet when all living things have been taken across, not one has actually been taken across at all. Master, why, Subhuti, if a Bodhisattva recognizes self, others, living beings, or a life, he is not a Bodhisattva. Pardon me, Master? Actually, there's no such dharma quite like resolving one's mind on an ultra Samyak Sambodhi. Speak, I am listening. Do you know someone by the name of Jason Zhao? As I understand what the Buddha has said, when the Buddha was in the burning light, he did not attain the dharma of Anuttara Samyak Sambodhi. So it is Subhuti, and so it shall be. Thus come one did not actually attain the dharma of Anuttara Samyak Sambodhi. Please, Master, I do not come for the teachings of Cherishment Temple. I just want to know where Jason Zhao's wife is located. She has a body and mind. Which do you seek? Endless riddles. Which is the device you made of for Mr. Zhao? Your destiny is made plain. Please give it to Mr. Zhao for detachment when you get a chance to meet him. Yeah. What kind of sicko uses a human eyeball as a pendant? Won't be easy to lose, that's for sure. Extreme emotional response. Locate rift confirmed. Shall I set course for Banetide? Sky, is there any history of the Banetide manifesting as a Hellbat? Hellbat, term unknown. You just don't want to let this go. Wouldn't Zhao direct his hate towards Dylan Liang or the unified government? Why would the farm cattle outside of the walls be targeted? Way to change the subject. No time for arguing. We gotta get out of there and stop the Banetide. Let me check something real. Help, somebody please help me. My daughter is in here, she's innocent, please. We have to do this, the company, it's too big. Sorry, but I have no choice but to hurt you. What are you going to do? Please don't. Jason Zhao's wife. Oh, I think I got some gear I was going to try to rearrange. We'll see how easily we get through this. If we get through it relatively efficiently, then I'm not gonna worry too much about
これで終わらせる。
どうすればいいの？
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。強い技ほど副作用が。
I'm not gonna go in there just yet. To,
どうだ。
私のターンね。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライウン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。油断した。
私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。ライウン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？まあまあね。すごく大きな取引みたい。くらえ！
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
私のターンね。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。ライウン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。強い技ほど副作用がある。どうだ。油断した。
どうすればいいの？
れで終わらせる。くらえ。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。まあまあね。
Blood can make you immortal. Need more, want more. I'm so sorry, and once it starts, there's no end. And dear, wait for daddy. Daddy is coming back to you soon, together with mommy. Sorry, this reunion is canceled. It looks like there's another kind of portal. I want to get some of these treasure boxes though before I leave this area. Okay, so that's independent of a I might not have a choice, but let me see how my skill points are going while I'm here. Talent points, I mean. I have 2. I want to spend 1 on this right here. The cooldown of double slashers is reduced by 1 turn. I'm actually going to do that. And then might spend 1 over here or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm glad I got, so the double slash cooldown should be decreased by 1 turn. I don't want to leave the layer already though. I mean, I don't.
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。魚長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
You're saying that people outside the wall shoved Jason Zhao's wife down the wall, shoved Jason Zhao's wife down the well, even with her holding her infant daughter. Seems like they were paid to do so. That farmer, the one we met first, he could be the murderer. Did Zhao look for him to take his revenge? Zhao was completely blinded with rage. There's no logic to his actions. So we're back to square one. The students still pay homage. No matter what happened right before his death, he was clearly a good man at some point. Let's wrap this up. I'm not accustomed to such a reaction when I give someone such a large sum of money. What's the matter? The money's great, but I can't stop thinking about what happened to Mr. Zhao. If it's any consolation, my people were able to trace Anne Zhao's current whereabouts. She was picked up by a charitable organization and lives comfortably. What if someone traces her to her father's past? She was far too young to pose any threat back then, and it's doubtful anyone would still be interested in her now. Regardless of how you may feel about it, she's alive. That's the best news anyone can hope for in this city. Yes, you're right. I returned bearing good news. Anne Zhao's alive. How about that? I also had Sky run a search. There's been a huge uptick in Hellbat rumors all across the city. You're just putting me on. Look who's ready to join us back in the real world again. I think I was just missing Uncle Fu. Getting caught up in the Hellbat stories. Felt like he was back with me again. Guess I lost my mind a little bit for a minute there, huh? One has to have a mind to lose first. I'm thinking about rearranging some of these skills. Looks like we've got an email. A haunted factory. You must be interested in legends in your line of work. An uncle of mine told me that there are ghosts who haunt his factory. Someone worked till midnight and heard a strange noise coming from a workshop which hadn't been used for quite a while. Noticing a crack in the door, he leaned over and peeked inside to check what was going on, and there was nobody there. Interested? Give me some tips and I'll tell you the factory's name. Ringlis sent an email in which he claimed that a factory was haunted. Doe suspected that the trouble was caused by Bangtide and Enlisted Graham and others. So it looks like there's another side quest here. We'll check it out before we leave. I want to go to my gears and see. Let me see what new ones that we have that are available. All we have is Mastercraft /2, I think. So it looks like between Mastercraft /2, which I have equipped along with, oh, I don't have it equipped actually. What I have equipped is Mato Hacker 1, Mato Hacker 2, Peace HP 2, and Shadow Attack 3. I might leave those Mastercraft / gears alone for now. The Mato Hacker 1, Mato Hacker 2, HP Shadow / things seem to be working relatively well. The Lotus Consortium is clearly up to something. But clairvoyant, why is it he seems to know everything? Oh, so maybe he's not trying to talk right now. Well, dang, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There's a main quest marker here, and there's also... Oh, I have to send the telegram off. Okay. This is what you were talking about. This is units. The underground network intelligence transfer station. All the information flowing through it is free. This hunk of junk. Don't you underestimate the telegraph. You can send anything you want without the government even knowing. It's 100p anonymous. Look at you knowing your ways around, watchful eyes. The thing is, it's hard for overseers to distinguish a real message from a decoy. Usually it would take a while to process through for validity. But that's the best part for us, since all we gotta do is poison the well. What are we waiting for, guy? Unfortunately, it can't work without power. Then plug it in. Of course, I can fix it, but I got something else needing my attention at the moment. Just spill it. Where was that? Sorry, I thought I saw something on the corner of my eye. I have a subordinate who's been acting strange lately, almost as if he's been possessed by something, you know? Last time I was at Graham's place with you, it seemed important to him that I bring it up. Possessed, huh? You have his address right here. Pretty sure I can get the units all booted up by the time you settle this other thing. You parasite. Call it a quid pro quo. So I have a feeling we're about to enter a rift, but I'm not completely sure. Haunted factory? Interested? Come on, why not? Look, you can't force me, alright? No one's forcing you to. Wait a minute. You have a problem with a little ghost story? Shut up. You got a problem. It's fine, I can take care of it myself. Fine, then I'm obviously coming with. Can't have you hogging all the glory. You ought to stop binging all those horror shows before you go to bed. Time 12:30:54 plus 8. 100. The man, looking about 50 years old, was walking around the machine. He removed 3 incenses from his pocket, lit them, and began to pray. He walked to another plant after praying, opened the door and suddenly fell down.
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ。
油断した。
私のターンね。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
Oh, there's a healing spot, but I'm going to actually kind of go around it.
どうすればいいの？
Skip this little portal.
ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
Dang, I'm wondering if that Rubik Pierce is what I need to optimize those other two pieces of gear. So this is how I've kind of been taking advantage of the gears thus far, but I'm going to use something like Mastercraft. See, like I'll put like Rubik Pierce 1 right here. Then I'll go
つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。
piece HP up or piece HP 2.
強い技ほど
3 will
副作用
go.
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
think what I was using was working really well, but just for the sake of kind of switching it up. Let me actually kind of
思った通りの結果だ。
I hope that was everything in that layer. It looked like there was another section I might have been able to go to, but it didn't look like there were any enemies or anything over there I hadn't already looted, so I don't know if that means I'm done.
ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。油断した。
Okay, so maybe I didn't apparently finish that layer. I don't know.
一撃で足りないならもう一狙いはこちらだ。
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。
It's nice to know. It looks like all my progress in this layer has
漁長、
really been
俺の命令
saved.
を聞け。 思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
これで終わらせる。くらえ。油断した。
私のターンね。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
一撃で足り
Dang,
な
I
い
should
なら
use a double
ライオン、
slash there, especially as a finishing move, but I wanted to. I think there's going to be other encounters in this layer, so it's not like it was the last potential.
ごく大きな取引みたい。
これで終わらせる。強い技ほど副作用がある。どうだ。
These idiots don't believe in the existence of ghosts. They will all be punished sooner or later if they don't respect gods and ghosts. I can't work with them or else I'll be implicated. I must convince them of the ghosts in our world. What's the sound? There's nothing here, but that sound must be no. Let go of me. Please hurt them, not me. It's so freaking quiet in here. There. Get it away.
狙いはこちらだ。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。
こんなに厄介だなんて聞いてないわ。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。このままじゃダメだ。
Dang, isn't there a healing spot in here somewhere? I think there is. Dang, it was in the previous layer of this. I might actually go all the way back there just to use that healing spot. guessing I'm done, but I'm not. I hate to say to do a bad job of letting you know that you're done beating a layer, but I mean, if it's clear that there's nothing else to loot and everything else abused. Sweet fresh air of freedom. Oh, how I've missed it. Probably because you were too scared to breathe. Who's scared? Ringless uncle heard the strange sound just because he was affected by Bane-Tide. That's not scary at all. Right? Because Bane-Tide aren't scary at all. Right? Well, I'm not scared. Fine. Hey, you want to hear my story about a little girl who mysteriously disappeared at night under her favorite quilt? No. I know I do this quite often, but goodness gracious, we get so many gears, it's kind of... Let's do this. Sky-Eye, if you're around, can you please scan this location for me? This about Rich's lair. Getting close. Quid pro quo. Better idea would be to stomp his damn head and force him to fix the machine. Gotta focus on the long game. Helps working with a guy who has his hands in all kinds of sources, lawful and otherwise. Detected layer. There appears to be some form of inconspicuous reaction in the layer. It may be newly formed. Guess this is on you guys then. Make it fast and clairvoyant will be all out of excuses once we resolve this. Don't have to convince me. Layers are my specialty. So, layer level 1. I don't think I've done a random layer yet. This might be the first random layer that we ever really did, entering the rift for the first time, because it looks kind of like that's what that is. Just because you say new by them doesn't mean I want to do them first, really. But I'm guessing since these... Maybe these are random layers that we've already completed and I can replay, but the new ones, we'll go ahead and do those first. Oh dang, we have insufficient items, so maybe we have to run this one. Okay, so I chose the second layer that wasn't the first one, and wasn't the second two that we couldn't unlock because we didn't have sufficient items, and I was able to run it. So this is an unknown world. Take precaution while exploring its secrets. Sanity. Each battle reduces your sanity. You get debuffs when sanity is too low. Sanity can be recovered by using recover devices in the layer. Enter the shrine. You can choose one power of the layer. Excuse me, power of the layer has different effects. You can look up the effect here. Weapon modification, sword skills, deal 20% more damage, stuff like that. So choose one from the following options. Gunner, firearm skills, deal 20% more damage. Sword skills, deal 20% more damage. We'll go swordsman. We'll go over here first. After this battle, I'm gonna get something to drink. My throat is really... Assuming I can pause in this layer, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. Looks like I can. Cool. Alright. Check one thing before I
一
get
撃
back
で
into
足
the
りないな
game.
らもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
Looks good.
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
So we did all that assuming this is the only way out of this layer and completing it successfully, you know, without taking advantage of the insanity bar. That's what it's called. Essentially one more kind of thing you have to manage. It looks like if it runs out, you'll start to kind of lose your cool and
またザコ？つまらん。えい！
一撃で足りないならもう一。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。
maybe if I run this again, I'll have enough shards to at least attempt the other two.
Matazako? つまらないわね。くらえ！
一撃で足りないならもう。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。
Excuse me, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I felt some pressure kind of on my mouth.
狙いはこちらだ。油断した。
どうすればいいの？まあまあね。
一撃で足りないならもう。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。安心しろ。この程度の敵、余裕だ。 れで終わらせる。魚長、俺の命令を聞け。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもう一。狙いはこちらだ。
くそ、どうすればいいの。まあまあね。また雑魚くらえ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りない。思った通りの結果だ。
すごく大きな鳥。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ、まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。強い技ほど副作用がある。
どうすればいいの。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ、まだまだ仕掛けは。まあまあね。
So if I'm holding two of the required materials needed to get to access this new dungeon, then that means that I'm successfully leaving these other dungeons, like completing them and retaining my items. But there's just nothing when you're done that says like you've done it. You know what I mean? So it's okay. So I've since kept them, so it looks like I will be able to do this. Let me just see what the rewards are for this. And
また雑魚つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。
Alright, so I'm gonna do this until I grind out
作品
enough
を拝見させてもらおう。
tier 1 rift shards to complete it again, and then I'm not sure what will happen after I do it a third time,
私のターンね。
or complete the third one.
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？えい！
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。
くそ！まだまだ仕掛け。まあまあね。 また雑魚？つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。 くらえ！
一撃で足りないなら
Looks like
も
the
う
sanity
一撃
meter
だ。
that they told us about when we first started this run, if you will, isn't depleting as fast as I thought it would, and I'm not sure if it goes down after every battle or something that steadily decreases just period, but regardless, and I've yet to see one of those blue stones that supposedly regenerates that. Maybe that's something that'll
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
happen naturally as these get
これで終わらせる。
as we get deeper in, you know, to the game.
狙いはこちらだ。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもう
Dang, maybe I heal too
作品を拝見させても
early.
らおう。
I don't know how long this dungeon is. Maybe it doesn't matter because between the potions that we stockpiled thus far and her healing ability, we'll be fine. But you just never know what you're gonna come across, and not just this game, but
つまらないわ。
any game really.
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。油断した。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。えい！まあまあね。
I
れで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ、まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
すごく大きな取引みたい。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。強い技ほど副作用がある。どうだ。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。油断した。
私のターンね。くらえ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
くそ、まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもうくらえ。思った通りの結果だ。
See, like leaving the layer, then there was no definitive thing saying that this is done or that it's, but just from the size of the layer and how we presumably did everything in it, I'm guessing it's completed. The only reason I knew last time that something was done was because there were some required items that I got from the random layer 1-1 for the 1-2 that I didn't have and did get after beating 1-1 like 2 times over. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do in order to even get to something like layer 3. Maybe we got the number of consumables that we needed for layer 1 through 3 from just the one attempt at layer 1-2. So we'll do 1-3 and enter this one. I think after this, assuming that this side quest will be done after completing it, do a little bit more on the story and call it a video, really. I'm hoping that my math will add up to where it needs to be.
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
どうすればいいの？ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
Okay, so it looks like there's one of those temples over there that might restore my sanity if we needed to do that. See, now this is where the potions are coming in handy, like...
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
Maybe these buffs stack, I'm not sure.
ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。
一撃で足りないならもう一。思った通りの結果だ。 せる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
まだまだ仕掛けはた。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。強い技ほど副作用が。
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？つまらないわね。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
私のターンね。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。油断した。
どうすればいいの？
My talent points have to have been going up steadily. I think they are. Dang, that junk did not heal me all the way, did it? Goodness. We must be getting more health gradually as we're like leveling up and stuff. I need to remind myself to get some more potions. I was gonna see how far I could get in this before saving this clip, obviously, but just also I was gonna see if I could finish this and do a little bit of the story, but it might just be finishing this and then a matter of getting some potions from somewhere. I wonder if there's a talent tree where I could upgrade her heal ability, like I've upgraded the double slash to have like decreased cooldown time by 1 turn. I'm hoping that there is. Maybe if we invest in just the HP tree in general, that's something that'll come available to us. Kind of like how I didn't know that if I were to go to the attack route, that the upgraded double slash would be a thing.
Gyocho, 俺の命令を聞け。油断した。
どうすればいいの？
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ！まだまだ仕掛けは。まあまあね。
Dang, I should have healed my wounds. I think it's just little things like that that could potentially make it a little bit easier on me. Let me pause the game, save it. And even that thing doesn't fully heal your sanity meter, so I mean, it's really just a matter of. I hope when I'm like moving around the mic, it's not a massive jump scare. But it sounds like it's just a matter of just optimizing your time in these rifts and yeah, alright. We might be good. Dang, I did not mean to focus on him. I was trying to switch off the middle target who I thought I was locked on for a minute, but I think that's just how the battle phase really kind of... I see, I'm kind of just guessing that this side quest will be done, maybe. So it does, the only main quest appears to be the one that's right in front of us, where we have to apparently or leave here to progress the story. It's not that I'm confused. I have a couple things I want to get done and kind of want to make sure it got done. I want to make sure that like those random dungeons I was doing was towards that side quest, but there's the fact that it's just no longer there is the only thing that's indicating to me that it's done. Actually, let me go back and kind of like check the random layer options, and if those are available to do, then I'll kind of know that okay, well, I've done them. I know I've done them, so I'm hoping that the side quest is just like complete. I'm actually going to buy some potions. Excuse me. Dang, is that where we just were? I guess I meant to go to... No, I meant to go here, yeah. So the story objective is where I was trying to go anyway to get some more potions, so... Really kind of killing two birds with one stone with respect to how... where I'm trying to go relative to what I'm trying to do, and really with what there is to do. It's like killing one bird with three stones, really. With that said, let's shop some items. So I've got 3,000 gold now. I seem to be steady getting a lot of these like lion drink, turtle drink, bottle of crush, bottle of pierce, bottle of slash. All of those will either increase your overall attack, defense, or slash, crush, and pierce specific stats, you know. I seem to be getting those from the Rift treasure boxes. Drops of water, though, I have been using quite a bit. Let's see how much 5 would cost relative to the 3,247 gold that we have. That's about 750, so I think we're going to be still sitting above 2,000, yeah. Let's go ahead and get 15. I feel like that'll be more than enough to take us into the greater part of this story while really kind of holding on to our gold. Looks like Butterfly has some dialogue. I don't want to show off for her. Maybe we should just go home. Looks like an email. Problem solved. Graham is back. He said it was done. Asked you to find Clairvoyant. He seemed unhappy, but he was always like that. Sky Eye. sent that email. The words weave their way into idle water, cooler gossip. They become a sight for sore eyes. Did you hear that Sunshine Fabrics is going to fight back? I thought it got shut down. You read the paper? The share price skyrocketed. Better get on that and buy in. I'm all in. This is gonna be my big break. Some buy, some sell. The tide of the stock market ebbs and flows as it always has. Meanwhile, stock prices surge like the unruly waves of the ocean. Get this pile of flyers to everyone you see. Make sure they all know that the share price of Sunshine Fabrics is taking off. You got it. I'll get you paid this once. I'll get you paid this one and once over after all this is what in the world? I'll get you paid this and once over after all this is squared away. I don't love the idea, but it looks like things are finally looking up for once. How long are we planning to run this charity? The sigh said Rich is already beginning to unravel. Now it's just about pushing him over the edge. He should be set up at the Tolosma Hotel by now. Once he's there, Sky Eye will be able to trace the coordinates of his rift. You trust Nightshade to accommodate this plan of yours? She wants to know what Rich is doing with the handout as much as we do. Now that we've done our part, just gotta wait until Asai gets word that Rich is in his pocket. The waiting is so boring. I feel like I haven't limbered up in forever. Yo, Deadface, come at me and let's trade blows to pass the time. No. Why have you not finished yet, lazy fools? Turn on the machines more. Turn them all on. The success rate is only 1%. We should stop. What the hell did you say? Mine. All mine. No one can take it away. You can't make me. I'm not going in. Brains, more. Money, more. So that was interesting. Looks like we've got some new mail. Our last meeting, Asai. Our plan worked. The share price of Sunshine Fabric surged due to a slew of private investors making frantic investments. Rich focused heavily on short selling stocks and suffered massive losses. He's on the hunt for me now, but while I'm at Tolosma, he can't touch me. He agreed to meet me at Tolosma Hotel. You guys needed his exact whereabouts, right? This could be your only chance. Let me see if what if any side quests have since opened up now. Really just some people available to speak to in South 1st District, South 2nd District. Well, the person that's available to speak to in South Second is a Butterfly, but just some NPCs to talk to, it looks like. I have to forget. I have to remember how to end these types of videos. I think I'm going to play out to a certain point that I have kind of predetermined in my own head where how long I want the video to be, and then end the audio but let the game run for a little bit. But I don't know what the difference is between my ideal end time and where I saved the last clip relative to where it's going to shut off by default. So I have a feeling it's going to come out pretty good. It looks like all the clips thus far are saved pretty normally, which is always good. I think the only difference I'll make if I do this again is I might have like a notebook or something where I'm writing down the times instead of having to shuffle back and forth between what I remember it being and what I've screenshotted as the last time that I saved a clip per whatever screenshots I have saved in my phone. But this is a character in the game, and a beautiful woman in transparent clothes lives with him. Now we're talking. I've got this covered. You didn't have to come along. Front row seats to Rich being humiliated. You couldn't pay me enough to stay away. Fine, here he comes. Let's get out of sight. Ah, Mr. Rich, long time no see. Aside, keeping you alive may have been my biggest mistake. Wouldn't your time be better served reflecting on lost property instead of berating me? A sigh. Please, Rich, let's try our best to keep our composure. Lady Nightshade, this is no concern of yours. The matters of your discussion remain your concern. True, but the comfort of all my patrons remains mine. Your hotel won't remain yours for long anyway. What if I instead set my sights on adding it to the Lotus Consortium's ever-expanding portfolio? I think you'd rather keep your focus on your dealings in Immortal Harbor. You think you can threaten me? Boss, please sit down and drink. Let's discuss the business we came to. Don't coddle me like one of those common fools you love to grift. I know full well the majority of the money invested in Sunshine Fabrics is your own. Sell them all, now. Why on earth would I do that? I'm your only lifeline in this town. That means I own you. Anything you buy is with my money and from my own pocket. But let's say I simply refuse. You're in no position to bargain with me. I can freeze all your assets in a blink. You may be protected by the neutrality of Telosma Hotel now, but it can't protect you forever. As your friend and mentor, I strongly advise you reconsider what limited options you have. You've taught me so much, and that's why I advise you to reconsider this course of action against Sunshine Fabrics. I'm not the only one you're contending with, you know. You've been too greedy. Everyone who has ever been preyed upon by profit-hungry companies like the Lotus Consortium has got their eyes locked on the target you painted on your back. You were always reasonable. I hoped you'd listen to reason. Shame. It'll be pretty pathetic to have you begging me for mercy in the end, like the dog that you are. Very well then. Cheers, Rich. That was amazing. Did you see the look on that fool's face? So, how'd I do, partners? You get what you needed? Graham says the location's been identified. So we finally found the damn lair. No other side trips this time. Graham doesn't have the patience for any more detours. I don't know why, I'm still shaking. You made the Zoro hands proud out there. It's funny, I feel like a drink, but more to revel in this moment rather than forget it. So, did everything work out as you planned? We've got his number, Donna. It'll be easy enough to decipher how he runs the handout business from here. I'm sure you'll have found one of your own people to replace him within the meantime. Don't you worry yourself about the details. Time to make the man pay. Let's go get Graham. You're right. I think if this is leading into another rift, well, let's see. We'll do this, and I'm hoping this will segue really nicely into the end. Unless this is like the end of a chapter, which if that is, that'll be a perfect ending for this video, but I'm just kind of crossing my fingers. If it isn't, then it's still gonna end. Come on, let go. I've warned you before about rushing into Nirvana. Asai, Khan, and all the other workers are all relying on us. You're too virtuous for your own good. I've got a rep to maintain. Remember, helping the weak is kind of what I do. Don't you help others too? I'm not some local hero like you. You kill monsters that prey on other people. I mean, that's basically a hero. Sure, whatever you say. Detected, life sign up ahead. That person's lying on the ground. Detected, vital signs weak. Status, dying. We gotta hurry. Lost. Run. What's he saying? Don't know, but he's bleeding out of every hole. No, please. Asai, you are the last hope of the Zoro Hands fight. Wait, are you a member of the Zoro Hands? How did you end up here? Hey guys, say something. He's gone. Asai said that members of the Zoro Hands disappeared one by one. They could all be here. We need to find them. No time, press on. A dead end. Again. Wait, what is this? Looks like wild questions written all over it. Some kind of mind trick. Sky, can you give me some insight on this? Detected multiple paths unknown. For actions in the area ahead, proceed with extreme caution. It seems like the path changes depending on what choice we make. Whatever, let's just go, but carefully.
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。雷雲。
Numbers and stock prices are soaring. Everyone's money is in our hands. What will you do?
思った通りの結果だ。
Bye, bye, bye.
Mato雑魚。くらえ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。くらえ。
くそ。私のターンね。
これで終わらせる。雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。油断した。
どうすればいいの？ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃
I
だ。
need to use my talent points the next time I play it. I'm not gonna do it today.
強い技ほど副作用がある。
What is this direction? It's like nothing, a dead end or something. So maybe I chose the right choice, just in general.
これで終わらせる。雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
また雑魚？
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。狙いはこちらだ。
どうすればいいの？えい！まあまあね。
The 7 Seas are at your disposal, however, risk abound. Even an unexperienced captain like you can know all that lies ahead. The crew is ready and awaiting your command. What's your next destination?
そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。
Familiar but meager offshore
作品を
waters.
拝見させてもらおう。
Bountiful but dangerous far oceans. And sharp. Well, that seems to be fitting of the story, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily what I would
一撃で足り
choose.
ないなら
We'll go with that one.
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。強い技ほど副作用がある。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。
一撃で足りないなら雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
く つまらないわね。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。
くそ。どうすればいいの？そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。油断した。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。
どうすればいいの？ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
一撃で足りないなら雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
What's with all the strange things in our way? Why can't that coward just come out and fight me? How much more fight you got left in you? Keep him coming and I'll show you. Good, was worried I'd have to carry you down.
Kurai.
私のターンね。
Tales of a catastrophe are spinning out of control and the people are desperate. Time to run for your life. For even a small chance of survival is better than waiting for certain death, but you just can't live without medical supplies, food for thought, mountains of gold, your loved ones.
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。
Medical supplies. Did we pick the right one? Who knows? We'll see. There's a healing spot there, but I'm not gonna really.
雷雲、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
すごく大きな取引みたい。
これで終わらせる。強い技ほど副作用がある。 一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ、どうすればいいの？ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。
Dang, there's a healing spot back there, and there's one right here. That's the saving spot.
油断した。
私のターンね。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？くらえ！うん、まあまあね。
Dang, I should have healed. Maybe I can go back and take advantage of that other healing spot. I need to remember that, like, just because you see one of those doesn't mean it's going to heal you, like, all the way. Matter of fact, same as with the insanity meters and the random dungeons, you're really just going,
そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。
replenishing what is
ライオン、
not there anymore.
作品を拝見させてもらおう。
私のターンね。うん、まあまあね。すごく大きな鳥。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。えい！
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。思った通りの結果だ。
すごく大きな取引みたい。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
くそ！ うすればいいの？ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
これで終わらせる。強い技ほど副作用がある。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
どうすればいいの？
これで終わらせる。狙いはこちらだ。
くそ、私のターンね。ちょっとくすぐったいかもよ。
一撃で足りないならもう一。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。思った通りの結果だ。
Dang, I'm hoping this layer ends pretty soon, because this is kind of right around the time I wanted to stop the video. Here, whoa, just stay calm. Can't you smell it though, guy? That's the scent of treasure. Maybe this is where Rich hides all his dirty money. Too convenient. This place has a weird feel to it. I mean, we're already here. Come on, let's take a peek.
すごく大きな取引みたい。そろそろ逃げないと。
これで終わらせる。
Detected memory wavelength. She doesn't like me. Am I not rich enough? He doesn't like me. Am I not rich enough? Dad was miserable because he wasn't rich enough. I'll become the richest person in Telosma as long as I have enough money. Things like happiness can be bought, can't they? End of memory. Oh man, that poor kid. The pitiful must have first suffered a cause for having sunk to their lowest. Would Rich really be stupid enough to store his entire fortune in one place? Something about this feels off. Fine, I'll go on my own. Just want to take a look inside. Come on, mama. Ah, what's this? Watch out, it's Bantide.
一撃で足りないならもう一撃だ。ライオン、作品を拝見させてもらおう。
You know what, after this I want to go back to a save point, assuming there isn't one up here. And in the video pretty much.
これで終わらせる。漁長、俺の命令を聞け。
まだまだ仕掛けはたくさんあるわ。そろそろ逃げないと。またこれが来るとまずいかも。
potion. So what, is this just another trap? Does Rich think everyone is as greedy as he is? I thought you were a thief with the sense of honor, guy. I don't steal just for myself. What I steal, I do to help the people. Dang, this layer is kind of big. You know what? Let me go back. I'm gonna go back and I'll save, and I'm hoping, since it's not a random dungeon, that there's the save will literally just, you know, when I come back in here, it'll spawn me back. Because I really want to take my time with this, and it does feel like this is not just a layer, but a layer with a lot of story depth in it. And not that I'm paying attention to this any differently than any other part of the game leading up to this point. It's just I do want to take my time with it, so now might be a good time to take advantage of this heal spot too. Okay, so some healing spots will heal you all the way, and it seems like some will just heal you partially. I wonder if that's the same for the insight meters. I'm going to save one more time just for good measure. It says the game saved, so if I remember correctly, in order to kind of make this period, I think I have to turn the audio off, which is what I'm about to do, and let the game run for a little bit. So I'm going to try to make another one of these as soon as I can, but this one was incredibly fun. I haven't gotten to anything to let me know that I'm through chapter 1 successfully, so unless the game has like these floodgates that open up in a different way, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I'm going to work on these as hard as I can, you know, just like everything else I've uploaded this far. But if the game doesn't change in a drastic way, I mean, there's nothing. I'm still in chapter 1, I guess is my point. We're 6 hours in, so we'll see. I mean, I've had fun in this video, and I still have to put it together, which is like the funnest. That's like the best part of making these type of videos. So yeah, hopefully I can make another one of these soon. And thanks.